folks, and welcome back to the stream. What are we doing today? You guys excited for more? 7 days. Who do we got here? Who do we got? What is happening? Oh, something's up with my Twitch chat again. God damn it. Wow. Wow. Alright, I just lost all my chat. RIP. No, I think I can see it here. We got Pineapple, Lisa, Kit, Edmund, Oz, Humble, Nemesis, welcome back. Darius, Fire Oz, Lisa. How goes it? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. There's something wrong with the font size? Really strange. I haven't had this problem before. This is a new problem now. All right. Well, at least I can read the stuff. Yeah, I can read the stuff. Yeah, I'll do that, Lisa. Now people just gotta stop timing you out so I don't have to add it again. All right. Let's get right into the game, shall we? At least I can read the chat. It just looks weird, which is unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, Sir Psycho! Thank you for the 19. I appreciate it. All right. Yeah. Let me just fix that thing real quick. Yes, so it's actually supposed to say 28, not 1. So I'm changing that here. It will update for the next resub though. Ooh, was I fast enough though? I don't think I was fast enough. Ay. Alright. Next sub will update it properly. A list of mods. Yes, we got it right there. Many people, of course. Yes. Yeah, that's beautiful put there. Pineapple, thank you very much for the 55 months with the tier 3. Yeah, dude, my chat is looking so weird. I don't think this is actually on my end. I think they've redesigned it. So your names are actually super small, but the text is much bigger than your names. It's not all the same size. It actually kind of preserves some space, but it's going to take a little bit of time to get used to that. Oh well. What happened yesterday is that we actually unlocked legendary armor. We've unlocked legendary stun baton. We've unlocked the crucible. So we got a few things to do here before we can really, you know, go into God mode, you know? Hi game, how goes it? It's probably because of the mod alert. Yeah, we'll see if that works. Can you try to tag me again? See what that looks like. Okay, that looks the same. I see. Yeah. Rocker, what's up? I mean, this might actually be easier to read the chat this way. We'll have to see. I mean, they must have changed it because of that, right? Or there's literally like, I just need to like restart my OBS, like something happened with the font. Ah, it's fine. It'll be fine for today. Okay, we just got into nighttime here. That is right. Poor timing indeed. Still got a few things here. They really don't want a path there because of the spikes, do they? Yeah, they really don't want to. Oops. Well, how about remove this right here? See what happens. Will you end a few hours early, try to get your PC sorted for TI tomorrow? Funny you mentioned that. I probably won't end early, but I will definitely focus on that today. Oh, it's funny that that would block them, but this is like, they don't care about that at all. So yeah, I'm gonna try to work out TI. I'm gonna try, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna install Windows 11 on my PC. And hope how things work out. I did some research, and there was specifically a line that said, oh, your audio will not reset in Windows 11. I was like, okay, fingers crossed. So we'll see how that goes. So hopefully Windows 11 is gonna make it work, because it's obviously like an OS problem, right? So by upgrading to Windows 11, hopefully everything will work out. But yeah, we'll have to see how that all pans out. Okay, so we need 100 forged iron. We are, well, I'm pretty much gonna, yeah, we're gonna get a little desperate here with iron. We don't have a whole lot. I mean, mining would definitely be the way to do it. I mean, we could make a steel pick even. If I make a quality 1 steel pick, I wonder if, would this be worth it? It probably would be worth it, because it's 1 part, and I do get that part back when we scrap it. So technically it's just like 10 steel. That's pretty much the cost here. So you know what? We're gonna do that. I'm gonna get the tier 1 steel pick. It's gonna be worth it. Wrench cars, you'll need the parts. Will I? Crucible, let's track that. Oh yeah, that doesn't work like that. Okay, well, we'll see it here. No, I need stone and I need clay. And then iron we're getting now. So I just gotta get mining, you know? So we'll take this and we'll get out, do some mining. Technically I could make a steel shovel this way too. Right. Oh well, we need 3 steel for that, but you have Windows 11 and your audio resets a lot, especially in OBS and voice meter. Oh, yeah. Oh, I hate the idea of that. Yeah, I did, Firewaz. I did. It's all about getting the resources now. So I got this right. We are gonna be, so we respect, so yeah, 10 out of 10 intellect now. We maxed out physician and mastery. But we don't even have the stun baton yet. So yeah, a little crazy. Because we're making the, I can literally just make it though, right? The stun baton. Yeah, I have everything I need for it. It's just because it's like that 30 forged iron, but I guess like we're gonna be making so much forged iron, right? It's just I feel like it'd be cool to like get the crucible, right? So we have that, you know? First. But yeah. What we can do is we can focus on a buried quest. We can do that. Although we don't actually have to do quests anymore. Although we do want to do that because we want to get into tier 5s at this point. That we absolutely want to do. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. Let's just make the goddamn stun baton. Yeah, I need some more duct tape. Now we're good to go. Oh, that's gonna be like perfect timing. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna have very good armor right now. I'm gonna be running around pretty weird. But I'm gonna have the weapon, which is gonna help a lot. Against just, you know, dealing with zombies. So it'll much safer to just have a weapon than to run around with a pipe baton. Yeah, so what mods do we want for it? Can we make the ergonomic grip? We cannot. We don't have that schematic. That's pretty crazy, actually. I don't think I have a whole lot of mods. We need to get 4 mods together here. Yeah, I don't even have 4 mods. Well, I do. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're cooking now. There we go. Okay, so our damage is 58. And then there's, yeah, what's the base damage of this weapon? 30. It's not bad. So we get another 15 damage. And then, of course, if you hit the head, we get a 300% multiplier. Well, 200%. So we do 3 times the damage. So what does that put us at? 75. We should be doing roughly like 200 damage on a power attack, but we'll see. No, wait. No, I am mistaken. It's not times that. No. Our damage is actually going to be, let's say 75, and then like another 30. So like 110. Is that 60? Yeah. Shouldn't it be adding? Yeah, they add 60. That's right. Yeah, they add 60. Exactly. So it's 30 plus 60. That's the headshot multiplier. And then you have the added damage from... Exactly. But you can also say the headshots is 90 damage at a 200%. At a 300%. Right. Oh, wait, no, I'm wrong. I am actually wrong here. This number is not correct. Okay. So, let me take a quick look. We are basing off of the wrong number. So, let's see what the actual... Yeah, it's a 20 base damage. It's not 30. Because because it's 30, it's because that's just like the quality. But the quality doesn't multiply with anything. So it's just a flat 10 damage. This is the one that multiplies with it. So, yeah, it's much worse. It's only 20 damage. And that times... So, with a headshot is 60 damage. And if you make that into a power attack, that is another 100, right? I believe. Yes. So, it adds... That is 90... Actually, with a power attack. And then we have an additional 50 percent, which would give us just 10 more damage. So it's 100, and then we add well, the actual like extra damage from the mods, which is like another 40%, I believe, which we can say 50 for the sake of simplicity there. Puts it at 110. And that's it. We're going to be doing 110 damage, which is very little considering this is like the end all be all weapon for this. We need to, of course, test this out. I just want to see if my math's correct or if I've missed anything. We also got to remember that it's a pretty good dot damage on this, so it kind of is like, you know, working off of that too. Can I get a feral, please? Wow, there's actually less than 100. Did I? Oh. Yeah, I messed up some math there. It's actually worse. Oof. Yeah, we're taking a lot of damage. We need to get better armor. Stat. Hydro Shacks, MMO. Hi goes it, guys. Yeah, but that was actually less than 100 damage. Either way, the reason why the stun baton is good is because that constant CC and the 10% chance to insta-kill, which is going to be super important late game, right? So honestly, Physician is something I could definitely have waited with. Like, this is, yeah, this is cool to have that 10%, but it's not really like that important this early. I should have just maxed out Electrocutioner. Oh, I don't have that added 10 damage because I don't have this perk. That's why my damage wasn't correct. Yeah. So my damage is 100. And with this, it's 110. It's kind of crazy when you think about it, though. All these points add a whopping 10 damage. It actually increases my damage by 10%, even though it says 50. Yeah. Yeah, the way they've done it all is just weird. Because at least I feel like the mods you put on should add base damage. That would be interesting. Instead of just flat damage, right? Because, I mean, seriously, if you think about it, the quality should be base damage, right? And everything should multiply off of the quality. Then it would actually be really interesting, and a lot of weapons would feel a lot better. But, yeah. Did I add the bonus of the... Yeah, it was literally just a perk I don't have. So, for easy calculation, power attack is almost always 100% additive damage, right? It's just a few exceptions with the fire axe and the sledge. They have 125. But it's really easy to calculate now. If you think of it like this. This is the base damage, 23. Now, if you do a power attack and you do a headshot, you will do 4 times this amount. Right. Everything else is just, you know, some additive damage. Like, let's say you have a quality 6 and you have a the perk, which gives another 50 plus 50. So it actually ends up being a 500%. So all you have to do, check the quality 1, check the base damage. If you have everything maxed out, it should literally be 5 times this damage. And that is your actual power attack headshot damage. Except if you do in an axe build, then it's completely different how you calculate it. But that's pretty much it. This number That times 5, and that is how whatever your max damage will be. Yep. So if you think about it, if you just drop the power attack, you're just gonna lose 1/5 of damage. Is that really gonna go calculate this? Just do this number and then do 525% of that amount. That's a lot of math. It actually isn't a lot of math. It's actually kind of streamlined now that I think about it. And the problem is, it's way too streamlined. The way they've coded all this, there's so many parts of the game that doesn't feel right. In terms of upgrades. Yeah. It'd be a good idea to spreadsheet that. You rarely use power attacks, really? Well, no, I forgot about one thing too. I said 500%. It actually needs to be 540% because of mods. That's right. 540% is the actual number. Still getting used to it? Getting used to what? Oh, the chat? Oh yeah, it's yeah, the chat. Yeah, it's gonna take the whole day probably. Oh, 2.0. No, the way that this is all calculated is how it's always been. I've just been now like Dan has finally like taught me how to calculate the damage. And I mean, wait, retrieve supplies? Oh yeah, we're not gonna focus on that at all. Actually, we're gonna go and mine some iron. I don't know why we've been sitting here doing nothing. Like 2.0 actually hasn't changed this calculation at all. Oh, let's take that. Oh, that doesn't go in there. Too bad. True. And it kind of is beautiful how that works out because you got the 40 and then the 60. So you end up at 600%. Wow, I'm gonna make a little YouTube short about this because it all kind of adds up kind of perfectly, and it's actually quite easy to calculate. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Okay, there we have iron. Well, recently, I feel like the power attack's been in the game now for like 2-3 years, has it not? I might be misremembering though. But I feel like they added the power attack in Alpha 20? Or maybe it was 21. Zandra, how you doing? By the way, do we have all the mining books? They would actually come in really clutch right now. Yeah. I should have made some coffee. Well, good thing I have coffee in real life. I'm gonna go Raider, just to be as tanky as possible. I've never gone Raider before. I usually end up going like Biker or something, right? But Raider has so much nice utility with the immune to stuns, less chance of getting crits. like crit resistance essentially, right? So just all in all, it's gonna be pretty good in the very late game. You should have made coffee too. Should always make coffee. That's important. I think it was right before 1.0. Did they change it at 1.0? Oh, I think they changed it in Alpha 21 then. Yeah, so Alpha 21 came out 2 years ago. Yeah. Because a year ago, we got 1.0, and then a year before that. It's pretty much every, like, major update's always, like, a year now. Give or take a few months. So it's kind of easy to go back on updates. Tea? Perhaps. Okay, just one more block and then we can get back. And that's probably plenty to at least make the crucible. So here's my thinking, guys. I think we should straight up move to the wasteland after we've gotten all the gear and just start a base in the wasteland. Because that will be the fastest way to get a crazy Horde Night. And that's what we're all about, right? We're all about the crazy Horde Night. So, we're gonna try to make a bunker base in the wasteland. It will work out incredibly well. No problems at all. Yeah, 1.0 was a year ago, yeah. Ooh, we got some gold. Gotta love that gold. Alright. We'll do that. Got a little overkill there. Okay. So, if I didn't make my stun baton, we could have made the crucible now, but oh, whatever. Yeah, we're just missing the iron and a little bit of the clay. So, let's make a shovel. We'll make another stone shovel. Or we just go and do a buried supply quest. You know what? Let's go do a buried supply quest. It'll all go hand in hand, right? On a T5 location for the possible loot bonus. We could do that. We could really like min-max everything, right? Yeah, why not? Why not? I mean, what I could do is that I could make a base on the border, you know, that classic thing, on the border to the wasteland. So I'm actually not getting the added game stage, I'm just getting the added loot bonus.
Good morning, man.
I mean, if we're all about that cheese, you know.
Even morons like you, cheap son of a bitch.
Oh, that's right. Which one was this? Animal Hoarder. Oh, we don't have to do that quest.
If you wanted to get moving, jackass, this don't pay by the
cheese. Now go to Richard T. You do indeed 600% damage with everything maxed out. 625% for sledge. Wow, I kind of love that in a sense because how easy that is to actually like let somebody know. Now here's the thing, there is one interesting thing to this though. Axes have that additional 25, right? But they also have a base damage multiplier, which multiplies everything else, as well as battle miner, which adds another 50%. So if you think about it, fire axes have 675% damage times 2. Why is this so far away? Jesus. Yeah, still works with the axe, you just gotta adjust the base. Oh, that's true. Like, you don't have to do ×2. It's the multiplier still works because you're changing the base formula, right? So the formula is still the same. It's actually the fire axe or the steel axe is actually the highest multiplier in the game. That's actually quite interesting. Wow, I kind of want to spreadsheet this. But you remove 60. Oh, that's right. You do remove the 60. That's right. You remove the 60 if you want to get that added base, which is way more worth it. That's right. You remove the 60. So you're actually back to 615, which is still more than most weapons. Right? Yeah. Hey, Wookie. Yeah, dude. Okay, why am I not doing my classic way of doing things? I don't know. I guess I don't really care because this is actually me getting clay. Yeah, that's what this is. This is me getting clay. It's just happened to be on a quest. Exactly. Yeah. And it goes to show like how crazy high the damage is on the sledge now. Okay. It's right there. So I'm just gonna mine here. Should we also try to go... Should this be a completionist run? We also get all the challenges. The amount of mining we have to do is going to be insane, but... Oop. Oh my god, my poor stamina! My poor stamina! Dude, I really have to get the armor. This is not working out. Holy fuck. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Holy crap, I gotta get tanky ASAP. This is not working out. Yeah, I thought I was fine. I usually wait for my stamina to get back up. But I was like, this is fine. But there was I expected it to be like, what, like 5 zombies? That was more than 5 zombies. That was like 7, 8 zombies. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's true. I don't even have, like... This is not doing anything for me. So that's 10 armor. Just completely not even there. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, well, here's the thing, speaking of nothing. We could also move to the desert, because the desert is technically the hardest biome now. It just doesn't have the multiplier that we may want. I just figured, like, maybe it's, like, just nicer to live in the desert. The thing is, we're gonna be maxing out that loot stage fairly quickly anyway. After all that hubris, oh man, had I died there? Holy shit.
It'll be congratulations. Here's your reward. Sucker.
I kind of do want sniper books, but yeah.
I
we
got
can do
work
that
to
one.
do. I can't say I'm not surprised. You gonna buy some food or just stand there all that gawking
let's
at
fix
goods
that.
and that's all? You break any of my shit, you're paying double.
Wow, that would have been sad.
Well, you better get your ass to crack.
Yeah, what are we spending our points on now, by the way? I feel like getting Pack Mule. I think Pack Mule would be really solid right now. They nerfed the bugs a bit? Oh, really? Huh. So what do you guys want to see? Wasteland or desert? I'm not going to live in the snow biome. That sounds like absolute torture. Although I feel like the spitters is going to be make the desert torture as well. Wasteland's still a bit tougher. Yeah, well, I guess you have to deal with the bears and the direwolves and stuff, though. So there's that. Probably should have sold that. Although, yeah, the set bonus from the, what's a set bonus from the raider armor? I forget. Oh, critical injuries, that's right. How much is this? If this is all legendary, how much is this? Like 50%? 45, that is actually quite decent. How you doing, Dan? Zamana, Gigaton, Bomber, how you guys all doing? Hey, Oz. I mean, Twitch Oz. Okay, yeah, let's put that in there. How are we doing now? Oh, we need stone, though. We need stone. Alright, stone. I guess we could just mine down to the stone layer here. Oh, that's right. I forget. We can also do this now. We have that instant thing now. That's pretty awesome. Alright, I'm just gonna dig down to stone here and just make a little mine here. Temporary. Killed Odin in Final Fantasy 11 today. With your guild. Had like 30 people fighting. Is Final Fantasy 11 an MMO? I had no idea. We're three-shotting stone. That's actually kind of acceptable, right? Hello, unknown. What's up? But now that we know Preacher Gloves basically add 10% of total damage, 60 out of 60, 600, maybe Assassin Gloves are better for DPS. Yeah, but it only works for agility stuff. Yeah, see the problem with the sets? They're either too specific or they're not specific enough. Like, you have the attack speed gloves, right? And you have the Preacher Gloves. The Preacher Gloves is for everything. But the attack speed ones are just for agility. So if you're actually if you're using like machete, if you're using a machete, I'm sure that the Assassin's Glove is going to be better though. Yeah, I mean I can double check for you right here because I'm not 100% certain. Increase attack speed of all weapons governed by agility. So knives. You could literally just say knives here. All weapons governed by agility? Knives! That's the only weapons that are governed by agility. So that's actually kind of interesting though. So the assassin gloves are definitely gonna be better with the machete. Actually, I kind of love the way that how easy it is to figure this out now, and how like everybody says that that preacher gloves are the best gloves. They are, but they aren't even that impactful. So, because of that, it honestly would be amazing to have more gloves, just like the attack speed ones, and maybe have something that gives more CC, or, you know, you have different type of gloves. Generalist gloves for most situations. Oh yeah, I mean, it works for the weapons too. Now here's the sad thing about weapons, about ranged weapons when it comes to this calculation. It doesn't work the same way. Quality only adds 5%, not 10%. So it's only added 25% on quality. And I'm not sure how it works with the mods though. How does it actually get more damage than other builds? It doesn't. It doesn't. Sledgehammer is still the highest damage. Although it depends. You can also calculate the DPS. Chat has spoken. Wasteland. Alright. We're moving to the wasteland. All I gotta do is just make my armor and everything, and then we're moving. There's no reason not to. I mean, we may end up doing day 14 right over here, because it's gonna take a few days to move, and it's gonna take a long time to build a base. Because we're gonna make a proper base, right? We're gonna focus on like building from now on. Also, we need to make the motorcycle. I almost forgot. We need to make the motorcycle. But at this point, if we're gonna be moving, if I do make the truck, we can probably move the entire base in one go. I can probably live inside the truck. That's kind of cool, actually. I kind of want to make the truck then. Yeah, I definitely want to make the truck. We're totally making the truck, guys. Oh, 11 more books, though. We can do that. That's fine. We'll do that. No problem. Crucible is being crafted. Lovely. Let's save that, actually. Yeah, they do exactly the same thing. Yep. It's just that it only affects melee and not range too. So they're just inferior. They have more health. They have more armor though, but because of light armor, they kind of don't, right? The light armor perk. Yeah, that is disgusting amount of damage, isn't it? What are the attacks per minute on the steel sledge, though? Is it like 45? It's just definitely the slowest weapon in the game, right? 34! Wow. Wait, hold on. This is 55? Doesn't that mean that the steel axe will actually out DPS the sledge? Do you want to do a math? Do you want to do some math on that there, Fireboss? You love math. So it doesn't really do AoE damage. It does an AoE slow though, right? What? So okay, so we're gonna be making the raider armor, right? So what do we actually need? We're gonna need 100 leather, 100 iron, 100 steel, and obviously the problem here is that we can only make 3 pieces right now. So we're gonna have to leave out 1 piece. We're probably gonna just leave out the outfit because I already have this. So we won't be able to utilize the bonus just yet, but that'll be fine. Okay, so we actually need 75 of everything. So I need a lot of leather. I need a shitload of leather. So where do we go for leather then? I think for starters, let's just... Oh man. Let's just go to the trader. Let's just go to the trader. Wow, that is pretty crazy. That is substantially faster, like more damage. Wow, that is cool. You know what? I probably will end up respecing this at the in the end. Just a ghost steel axe. But then, could you also do me a favor and calculate what the fire axe damage is? Fire axe base is 15, but it has a much higher attack speed than the steel. Not much, but substantially.
Bullshit walks. Just get the fuck out of here. Bye.
Because if the fire axe is just slightly below that, then, you know, fire axe might actually be better even. Oh, we were here just now, weren't we? Yeah, he doesn't have leather.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my god, the hunt for leather is freaking on, guys. I should have been more attentive to this earlier. Yep. I completely neglected this. So we need a dog horde. Can we get a dog horde, please? Never thought I'd say those words. But yeah, we gotta get into an office building. But there's no like, yeah, we need to get to a city, essentially. We need to get to a city. Fire axe at 200 DPS. So fire axe is the same DPS as the steel sledge. Holy shit. I love that. Wow. Are you a spreadsheet man, Fireboss? You love numbers. I know you do, but do you love spreadsheets? Nah. Okay. I was thinking if you want to make an Excel spreadsheet of all the weapons in the game. Yeah, let's just go. Like, you could. If you do that spreadsheet, I will make a YouTube video showcasing it. Oh, can we get a legendary part here? Oh, I definitely should have double looted this. Damn it. But do I want to? If you don't want to, don't do it. Did you get leather from this? I forget. You don't. The poll didn't show up for you either. Yeah, I didn't see it either, but that just might be because my chat's like all busted. KT Kaboom! Welcome on in with the raid. How are ya? Hope you guys had a good stream. How's the stuff and things? keep trading hits like a crazy person here. Lots of fun. Officer chair. Officer chair? Office chair? Oh, I missed that one. Good call. Thanks there, Prolix. Prixa, sorry. Hey, Tank, what's up? Exodus. Hey, Polonskin. Whether you can wrench this. Back to your vacation in Stockholm. How was it? What did you guys do? Officer chair. That's a problem. I don't have anything to mine this kind of stuff with. Oh, I said I wasn't sure what I was gonna level. I just 100% level Electrocutioner for the sake of like added stun time. Right. Hey, Zatras. It's either that or working your thesis. Oh yeah, you still gotta do the defense, don't you? Yeah, let's just level Electrocution in here. Oh, do we have a roaming horde? Oh, I see, I see. Alright, cool. Best of luck, man. You can always do the spreadsheet after, right? Next week or something. Oh, not there. Oh, leaving on Monday. Oh, that's right. Well, you have the whole weekend, right? Gotta go get some sleep, but you have a great stream. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Have a good night. By the way, does the base damage of weapons actually change based on the difficulty, or is that a hidden multiplier? I haven't thought of that. Because, you know, like so far everything's been accurate, the math we've done inside, so maybe the base damage would just literally change. If you change difficulty. I have not thought of that. I mean, I guess that would make sense, right? Yeah. Cool. So, it's kind of a game changer, this whole thing, because that means that, except for the fact that you get less stamina use out of the swings, like there's less stamina per swing, the combat perks is very underwhelming. Like, across all weapons. You're essentially just perking into it because then you're gonna get the books for it. There's actually no gain in damage. There's like such a insignificant gain that it doesn't even matter. Oh, Oh, that's true. It's probably light attacks. But it should be across the same, right? The multiplier for power attack should be the same across all weapons, right? I assume. The base damage is the same with the easiest difficulty. Stream Oasis is busted. Oh, is that what it is? Is it? Yeah, I've had a lot of issues lately. It doesn't look like it's busted. What is it that's not working? Can you do the exclamation point Lisa thing? Your command? One point. Oh, you mean damage? Do you mean damage, Gaten? We're talking about attack speed. Or is it 25% slower? Is that what you mean? Or something? Or nah, I think it's working. That's working. Yeah? Oh, yes. No, it's not hidden. It's not hidden. There was a poll. Hi, Rick. It's where we're gonna live. We're gonna move to the wasteland, though. Yeah, the damage. Yes, the damage. Well, it's actually just 1. The 2.5 there, Gaetan, only applies to the sledge and the axes. It's general is just 100% more damage. Yeah, this is actually really bad. I should have... Okay, I think it's faster with the wrench. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yep. Gotta get that axe. It's funny how we figured this out, but essentially, here's the thing. The steel axe is actually the highest DPS in the game. We have figured out. It's kind of a fun discovery, to be honest. There used to be a 30 attack speed reduction, but it's commented out. Oh, really? Yeah, if all the weapons have the same reduction to attack speed, the formula still works. You were able to do exactly 50 attacks with Steel Axe in 60 seconds, but it states it has 55. Hello, Amy. But then you always gotta like weigh out the good and the bad. The sledge is still the better weapon, right? Even though it does not the same amount of damage, just because of all the utility that comes with the sledge, right? All that disgusting utility. Oh, for light attacks. Okay, interesting. Hey, Corp. What is up? So, guys, fingers crossed for TI tomorrow. You guys excited? I'm gonna update to Windows 11 after the stream. So, get ready for sadness or madness. Oh, that worked out perfectly.
Good afternoon. Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
I got
Let's do a
to get
clear.
moving,
Let's do
jackass.
tier. We're doing like the highest tiers now. There's no reason to do tier 1s anymore. Tomorrow is your Independence Day. Oh my. Wow, wow, wow. Are you gonna fight the aliens? And Will Smith's gonna be like, "Welcome to Earth." Update to V11, so no stream tomorrow. Yeah, OBS is not even gonna run. Yeah, I forget I can just read these now. I can... Yeah, this is mostly for experience. Okay. So, another 18 there. So we actually don't need that many, because we got 18 plus 19. We're already like halfway there. So, is that the same quest? No, that's the one we did. That's right. Okay. Let's just eat something. Mandy's going to her mom, so I'm going to lounge around the house. Oh yeah, she's leaving tomorrow? Nushka's birthday. Oh my. Hey Nukem. How's 7 days going? Oh, it's going really well. I'm actually quite in a... I'm in a terrific mood today. I don't know why. So, 7 days is going really well. Yeah. Will Smith's gonna slap the aliens and keep my wife's name out of your mouth. Oh my god. Isn't it crazy how a legendary career can be like essentially erased by one action? I mean, you can say that about a lot of people, but I mean, he still had an awesome career and all that stuff, but you know, it's always, you always think of that, don't you? So steel axe power attacks do not lower attacks per minute, but light and heavy do the same. Okay. Is it the same with a sledgehammer though? Let's go in here first. Okay, cool. Stop calling me. That's true as well. It has that added decap chance. That is true. But then you can also calculate that. Is that making up for that missing damage? I can't remember how you calculate dismemberment. You can probably make a formula for it. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not saying that the fire axe is better, because it has all that utility, like I mentioned. So, okay, armor's even broken now. Oof. Oh, that's true. That... Well, it gives the axes as well. Oh my god, it just says clubs and sledgehammers. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. I thought that was supposed to say strength-based weapon, but that is the number 5, right, that does that. I might as well read these now. Helicopter time. Best of luck, man. Yeah, but the way that dismemberment is calculated, it's like based on the raw damage you're doing versus how much health is missing from the enemy, pretty much. Wow. We're just steamrolling through content and we're not even optimized. But, you know, we're still only like, it's not even ferals around, so it's kind of given. That is pretty crazy. So the only thing you're trading is stamina. Right? So, but the thing is the stamina per damage the same? Right? I don't think it is. I think you're actually better off doing light attacks then, right? Because in the grand scheme of things, doing a power attack only adds about 20% more damage, right? But for double stamina. So, late game, you might be better off just doing light attacks. Yeah, but that is only for the sledge. I'm thinking like any other weapon in the game, it might just be better to always go light attacks. Power attacks for hunting knives is significantly slower than light attacks. Yeah. That's weird, isn't it? Plenty weird. Stagger better? Well, yes. So it's kind of about, you need to hit a certain damage threshold for them to get staggered. Usually you can stagger with light attacks, but something like the Shiv, which has such low base damage, it's actually kind of hard to stagger with a light attack. So, like, that's the exception, but you should be able to stagger with light attacks. Wow, that is a lot. The thing about this knives though is that you want to do power attacks because it adds like more bleed. Bleed stacks. So that's like a different reason that's not based on like direct damage. Right? But yeah, if you just want to dish out the raw damage, light attacks is probably the way to go. We are testing this on Insane. which it's still very weird because this calculation should be different in different difficulties, but the base damage is the same. So you'd think there'd be like this hidden multiplier somewhere, but does that mean that insane is like the baseline? And then as you go down in difficulty, there's a hidden buff. Is that how it works? Like, insane is actually the 100%, and then you're going up to 250 or 200% on adventure scavenger. Yeah. So I think it's actually easier to think that insane is the baseline because all the math completely adds up perfectly in insane. So that multiplier is actually like not present. If you think about it. Isn't that kind of crazy? Like it's supposed to give half the damage, but it seems like half the damage is the baseline and everything else is a buff. 100% Ricky, 100%. Stun baton is actually the safest weapon in the game, especially paired with nerd tats, and especially now with the buff to it. It's gonna, I can just swing for days. I can just keep doing light attacks. I don't even have to do power attacks anymore. How you doing, Ricky? So right now we're gonna be. Right now I'm just gathering resources to make all my armor and all that stuff. And then we're going to be moving to the wasteland, and then we're going to start doing more questing over there. We're going to really crank this up. So we're going to be essentially maxing out our character on day 12. It's taken us a little bit longer than I thought to get all the resources needed. We have all the books. Right? We have all the requirements, but we don't have the material. So if I had been a little bit more attentive to this earlier, I would have picked up every single chair, right? Because the thing is, usually by the time I get to legendary, and if you want to craft all the legendaries, there's 100 leather, right? And usually by the time you get to legendary, you have like stacks and stacks of leather, right? But because we're speedrunning the game so fast, I haven't like gathered those stacks up. So we're just bottle limited by the fact that we let me get duct tape. That we've been going too fast, so we haven't been finding like I haven't been actively getting leather, which you should be doing. If you want to speedrun the game, make sure to actively get leather. It's important. Next here. Rip on.
Better don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
It's fun but too strong. That's exactly the word for it, right? It's fun, but it might be too strong. Because you have to buy candy for the baton. Does that make it pay to win? Yeah. Yeah, that's there's only like 2 builds in the game that require candy. I would say that's a stun baton and the pipe bomb setup. Because you need to buy those atom junkies. But if you think about it, the way we calculate all this, atom junkies isn't even adding that much damage, right? Yeah. So it's nighttime soon. I'm just gonna sit here and we're kind of gonna wait. We're gonna have an ad break in like 5 minutes, but I need to leave early here. So I'll be gone for like 5-6 minutes. Hope that's fine. I'll see you guys very shortly. Thank you very much for hanging out. I just gotta get some something to drink and some other things. See you shortly. Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no.
You're bringing it.
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company.
I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. My God. Oh my God. After 2.5 years, it's finally paying off. Yes! Oh, good investment. Oh, such a good investment. Oh, what a good kid, alright? Oh my God. Cheers. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh my God. Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? That is so not cool, game. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's nothing I can do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Oh, oh, I was 8 HP. I can hear her. Yeah, they're like still different. Oh my God! My God! My God!
Are you dead already?
I got
Right
killed
away?
by one chicken! What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my God, Lima, what are you doing to my. Oh my God, he was just going to town. Oh my God, my little Jonah.
Jonah, let go. Let go of your shovel.
What?
Let go. You're holding your shovel. If you let go, you're gonna hit something. So
What?
let go in midair, so you know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You won't
away
get
from me.
back in.
Stay away from me. Get away. Did he fall down a hole?
Oh no, I
see him down there.
Oh my god! Oh! Shit! Oh! Oh, it was from you, Spear, as well. Oh, you. Oh, I need.
Be absolutely sworn by birds, but I suppose that is a good thing to show off, though, how that looks like. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Don't get... Oh my god, it's caught! Oh my... Look at this. Holy moly! I can't even take off. Holy shit! Oh, that's amazing! I can't even... Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Holy shit! I can't... Alright, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. I appreciate it. Yeah, the weird thing here is that I always thought as well that there was going to be that, like, damage is going to be halved, right? But it doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, is the ad starting now? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, well. We're just going to be sitting here. Sorry, I mistimed that horribly. Stro Premer. Oh, interesting emote there. Thanks, Reverick. Appreciate it. Yeah, so we can actually make one piece right now, right? Yeah, this is done a long time ago. We can start cooking this up now. Old Air with the 9 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's coming down. We need to get more iron here. Oh, there is a much closer iron spot right here. Let's go for it. Speaking of which, we never went inside of here. Oh yeah, there's nothing here. Would you look at that? I see the emotes, yeah. It's not broken like yesterday. I really gotta get my headlight on, so we gotta focus on crafting the helmet first. Yeah, that's gonna be very important. Also, by the way, I don't have the most important book in the game. I'm missing volume 6 here, so actually going into heavy armor is really risky. Right now. At least it's gonna make us super tanky though. But it's gonna make us slow. Slow as heck. $600. Yeah, we do a little bit more damage now because we're 1 point in electrocutioner. We're gonna keep leveling that. for the added stun timer. Yeah, no, there was some weird shit yesterday. I think I've been able to see those the entire time. It was like, as I changed the chat, the multi-chat, I think I can see the 7TB emotes. I couldn't do that before though. It's kind of odd. So day 12, this is the day when we craft all the armor. Supposedly, we have enough. How many kits do we have? We have no kits. Okay, we need 24 kits. Well, we actually only need 18 kits. Yep, it comes down to duct tape, which we can make lots of. We can make... Well, we only need to make like 15. We'll start with 15. Yeah, we just need 4 more of these. That's all. We can speed this up slightly by going outside and get one of the... Yeah, one of these. Because if we could just get one more piece, I can actually be out at night. Because we need that helmet light mod so bad. Oh, I ended up never looting this? Holy shit. Yeah, just 2 more. Oh, we need forged iron too. I forgot. Wait, is there a mod you can scrap and it gives you leather? I feel like this... There is a mod that gives you leather. Well, definitely not out of the stuff I have. Like, oh, it was probably back when we had insulating liner and cooling mesh. That's not in the game anymore, so... Alright, 1 more minute. We'll just speed this up. This is what we're crafting. Uh, 18 is all we need. Perfect. What about the junk thing under strength? Quick point in that. Potentially, yeah. What does that do again? Oh, yeah. Such as cloth, plastic, etc. I assume that actually benefits leather, but yeah, I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you for sure. Man, what are we gonna do with all the other slots, though? I don't even know. Nah, it's fine. It's all good. I need more clay now. What's the set bonus? You get crits, 45% less chance to get crits on you. Like you get essentially crit resistance, which is going to be important because I'm going to be so tanky that the only thing that can really do damage to me are crits. So you want to... Raider armor is just going to be the tankiest set because of that. And I've never gone Raider set before, so, you know, it'll be interesting. Yeah, I know, but this doesn't stack with intellect. It just doesn't. I know, it's really stupid, right? Really stupid. Unless they changed it. Nope. Okay. So right now, it's all about leather. So let's go do this quest. Yeah, I do CD. Yeah, it's silly. It is silly. Ooh, leather. Oh God. I accidentally put away that. Oh. Oh, you're so funny. In the cafes, it's so little though. I'm just gonna go for those office chairs. It's gonna be the fastest way. Hopefully there's a few office chairs in this building. I should probably double loot it. Yeah, let me check real quick. Jesus Christ. The bear still underneath? Technically, yes, I could just kill the bear. That's actually a really good point. Let's just kill the bear. This should give us a lot of leather, right? Ooh, there's 2 office chairs in there. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's gonna give us a lot. Alright, I'm just gonna reset this and do that again. Do you know about the infinite consumable exploit? I do know about it. I haven't tried it, but I do know about it. So it doesn't work if you just grace the target. But Draskox? How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, this alone is enough for 1 piece. Yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close. We just finished this. Wow, I actually could just go back for a new quest. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. We can go downstairs to see if there's any more. But I don't think there will be, so we're just gonna leave. That's fine. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna kill the bear, that's right. Let's kill the bear. Let's do it. There's nothing stopping us, right? I mean, we're gonna have to make sure that we grab the painkiller here, so at least we have... Oh, we already have stun immunity. Did I fail it? Oh my god, I thought it was just a fetch. Oh my god. Yep. I just saw it. I literally just like... I was on the pixel thin there. Ay. Yeah, I didn't see that it was a clear as well. Should have checked that. Of course. Rip. It is what it is. Do you think we're gonna be able to get the 10% proc on the bear? Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. This is scary, actually. Because, technically, could it one-shot me? Could the bear one-shot me? How much armor do I actually have? We need to calculate this real quick. I only have 52 armor. That is not a whole lot. I'm gonna... Oh my god, yeah. I would have got another 10 if it wasn't for this. Alright. Whoa! Come on! Nice. Wow. Yep, I could tank one hit, but not a second hit. Jesus. Yep. Alright. I know, I really gotta get a better axe. Okay. How much are we going to get? Yeah, the hitbox is really strange on the bear. They always seem to get one hit off, right? Okay, I think that is gonna be enough. I think that is just gonna be enough to finish out our set now. Well, we're not gonna be able to finish out the set, but we're gonna be able to get 2 more armor pieces. We still need to get the chest piece, which we need another legendary for. Legendary crafting piece, so... There's that. But we do need to spend some time mining as well, because we want to craft the 4x4. Max intellect? Yep. Yep, we are. Oh. Oh. Well. Okay. Let's just get that boar as a buffer. How doing, Floyd? But I'm seriously thinking about respecing later. I want to definitely test out the fire axe build. Still want to do that. Yep, need more iron though. Yep. So let's get mining. Got the coffee. We'll eat the pasta. That's true there, man. That is true. Good question. If you spawn in a Q1 sledge, what is the range on that? Because that's probably the base damage that you actually... That is the significant difference, which is probably just... barely a half a point of damage. Two-hour days? No, 60-minute days. We so this was all an attempt to min-max and see how fast we can max everything out. By the end of this day, we will have everything maxed. I just need iron at the moment. Oh, I drink the coffee. I don't get more, it's more about the stamina than anything. We're not maxed in sort of like the perks and tankiness, but like we've maxed our gear and we maxed our weapons. Like we haven't maxed our perks because we need more experience for that, but yeah, the numbers you mentioned are for quality 1. Okay. Well, do you want to do a further test? I mean, if you think about it, 0.6 times 6. What is that? 3.6? It's a very tiny number, though, but... You can do a test if you want to see if it multiplies off of that, or is that just like some weird like additive damage? But I would assume that it multiplies off of the variance on the base, but it may not. I have maxed armor, yes. Yes. So this is how many books I've read so far. Armor's maxed. Workstations is maxed. Medical is maxed. Vehicles is not maxed. I'm trying to get the 4x4. We still got a little bit more work to do there. And knuckles and bows and I think handguns. No, we got 11 on that. These are the lowest for some reason. They're like stand out. Everything is like over 20, but then you have knuckles, bows, and handguns. I think this is mostly just because it's just pure RNG on this. Yeah, but everything else has been over 20. A lot, it's over 40. But the whole point of the strategy I used early on was to max out my armor. The thing is, I maxed out my armor so fast that I don't have the resources to make it, which was kind of the issue here. I should have been a little bit more attentive to that and picked up leather as I go, picked up a lot of iron actually. Iron is actually our biggest bottleneck. So I should have been scrapping a lot more things. Yeah, so what is the next piece we're getting? Gloves. Yeah, it adds the flat melee damage thing, so we want that over the boots. The boots is just fall damage, yeah. So we want to get the gloves. It's hard to figure out where it multiplies from exactly. I'm not the XML guy. I don't want to go through that. Multiplying the lowest damage on a Q1 by 1.5 gets the highest damage. Multiplying the lowest damage on a Q1 by 1.5. Oh yeah, because it adds 50% because of the quality 6. Yes, yes, yes. Helicopter, how's it going? I guess whatever it says on the Q1, that is what everything multiplies by. Right? So if you got the high-end roll, but it's kind of hard to see like what the high-end roll is on. I mean, I guess you can just go in here. Like if I were to go in here, right? And I just compare a bunch of legendaries here. So yeah, this is going to take a while, but to see the range. Yeah, so that one is slightly better. But the question is, is this part of the multiplier or not? I just want to see what is the absolute highest here. Oh, it can go as low as 29.7. It feels like 30 is the highest it will go. And then kind of need to compare all the Q1s as well. Should probably be putting those out. Okay. Yeah, 30 doesn't seem to go higher than 30. You can't get max from Museum. Oh, you can't? Ah, either way, I'm not gonna get into this. It's gonna take too long. Hey, Beats Panda, what's up? How you doing? May as well smelt that. 10 seconds. Hi, do man. Hope you guys had a good stream. What were you doing today? What were you doing in 7 days? You sat in your car, half across the map, showed up for 2 hours and left. Oh. That's one way to do it. I mean, it probably would have been worthwhile here to have leveled advanced engineering just to get that, like, forge recipes cost less. It's only 20%. No, it's actually 35%. Yeah, so it's actually quite significant, especially if you're crafting a lot of it, but we're not crafting that much of it. I mean, I'm gonna have to craft 50, so. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll just need to go out and do a little bit more mining. You're gonna have to watch this from the beginning. Yeah, you can always go back on the VODs. Easy mode today on the comm server of Sambira. Alright. Do you guys have a fun project over there or something? I'm looking forward to doing a server actually. It's gonna build something cool. Whether it's a castle or whatever. It'll be noise. Bloody noise. There's no plan, only questing a little bit and see what will come in the end game. Wait, so how much does a piece of steel cost? Is it 20? We can just do some rough math here on how much we need. I think 1,000 will do, and we are smelting down quite a bit, so I think this will be fine. You don't use the baton for damage, all the turrets do the heavy lifting, but it requires a constant amount of AP ammo mats. So, does the 10% instant kill, does that apply to the turrets in this update? So essentially just like mining like lead like crazy. Alright man, thank you very much for the raid. I'll see you around, dude. Yeah, feels like that will be enough. So, yeah, just 5 more, and then we need, of course, all the forged iron. So, let's see what the trader has right now. We could buy some resources out just to speed up the process. You tested it on Infernal Bikers, it doesn't work. Okay, too bad. Too bad. Yeah, that's the thing too. In the late game, the damage of the stun baton are going to be insignificant. It's all about getting that 10% proc.
Morning. I got a... Oh, look, another
Morning.
dumbass stumbling into my shop.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap, so I'm just going to do that. It sounds silly, right? I know. But it's just to speed up the time. Since we're all about the speed. Would probably worthwhile buying a claw hammer. I'll buy some of that too.
Man,
3
I
steel.
treat you
Yeah,
that
buy
good,
that.
and you
Our
don't
tats.
even fucking tip me.
Mega Crush is probably a good idea to get. Building an RP village could be cool, like having farmers, mechanics, weaponsmiths, cooks. Build an internal economy of trading and bartering. Yeah. If 7 days was a little bit more in-depth with those things, that could really work. Like, it would take, like, a lot more effort to, like, cook something or, you know, like, to craft something. Whoops. You're sick! Get better, man. Thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, we are off the charts. Crowd control. Oh. Cool. Alright, now we have the gloves. We can't put that on the gloves. Which sucks. This is the main thing about heavy armor that kind of sucks though. You can't utilize the advanced armor plating unless they changed it back. It's, I guess, worth testing it out now. No. Unfortunately not. Okay, so we just need the boots now. So we just gotta get those, and then we can actually get out of here. We can get the hell out of here. We don't know where the wasteland is, though, so that's kind of a problem. Snow biome is down here, I would assume. Oh, the desert's here, that's right. So we can... The southwest is all out of the picture. So it's either north or east. Could be northeast, of course. Could also be southeast, technically. But I think it's worthwhile just going north. I said I was going to do the 4x4. I think we're just going to do the motorcycle and work off of that. How close are we? We are actually quite close. So if we do get this, we're going to get the motorcycle bundle, right? So that's going to give us a little bit, like, it's going to be half the resources. So we just need to craft. We need to quest 3 tier 3s and 1 tier 1 is all we need. Yeah, so I guess we'll just get back into it. Back to crafting. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna bring that. Do we need this anymore? I mean, we could really use a better ranged weapon. We don't even have the ammo with. Jesus. Let's do that. I don't know why I'm carrying this bone knife. I did that mining place last night. Tier 5 infested. I've heard some crazy things. Wait, which one is it that I did? I've done 1 out of the 3 new tier 5s. I think, oh, Korea is the one I did. Or Korea. I did that quest. Or not, I didn't do it as a quest, but I did that PY. So I haven't done hybrid mining yet. Looking forward to it.
It's fucking hot out there. Don't test my patience. I'd go
Don't
broke
piss
with
my
more customers
patience.
Like, well, come to
Perfect.
word of advice. Next
Perfect.
time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm lazy here, so I'm gonna buy coffee. I'm gonna buy coffee. Hey, your fingers are sick, man. Jeez. You're working on that spreadsheet. Oh, you are you? Cool. Oh, I could have just double looted this, but yeah, it's all about getting the points right now. We don't care about the loot at the moment. So loot is actually upstairs, which makes it even quicker. I'm not even gonna get the loot room then. Meaning that it's probably, yeah, up here. It's gonna be right there, isn't it? Wow. Wow. Easiest tier 3 ever. We're done. Holy moly. if you're gonna do like a full spreadsheet, remember that range weapons scale differently. But if you can make a decent like melee spreadsheet, that would be more than enough. Yeah.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
Dude, I'm a freaking genius. Alright, let's do an actual quest. Serrano Residence.
Look, Blockhead, let's get one thing straight.
Yep,
You're not working
I do like
with
this
me,
POI.
You're working for me.
Oh, Oz, is YouTube not working? Is that where you're in Twitch now? Because I can't tell if it's just like low activity or if it just stopped working. Oh, okay, cool. Just had to check. Thanks, though. This POI is pretty darn awesome. So the question is, do we double loot this or... Nah, I think we're just gonna go. We're just gonna double check real quick. Are there any... No. Want to check if there's any office chairs. There's not. Okay. Can we do this POI in 3 minutes? That's the question. Is that outside? Oh, I think that's outside. It is. Hey, Game Dog. Good morning. Oh, dude. So if you've never seen this POI before, you're in for a treat. It's like essentially like a spaceship underground, but it's, you know, it's a bunker, but it has like it's built in this cave, so it's got all these like things up here. It's awesome. Is the rip commands ready? Oh no, this POI isn't particularly difficult. It's just a tier 3. It is pretty darn awesome. Hey, Philly. There goes Marine. So this is supposed to be like an elevator, right? Going all the way up. Look at this. So that is the, I mean, you can turn this into like a pipe bomb base, right? I've said that a couple of times. I've never actually done it. But if you remove that thing, you kind of have this... My apologies. You kind of have this already like made thing for you. Thank you. There's that. It's a little spoopy. Our tats. Firewall is not to be a pain in your ass, but remember to add skull crushers as well as a last multiplier or additive if you want to be thorough. Which is just a flat 50, right? So it's like no damage. It adds like, honestly, like no damage. It's kind of sad when you think about all this. No, I'm not being bossy, I'm just saying. Okay. Come on, man. Books. Yeah, let's eat that. What you want to do is dig out the roof there and replace the opening with a 1 meter square, one square opening, and add floors to the elevators in layers, leaving one square open and having stairs run all the way down with turrets in each layer. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I did not account for this. I'm gonna have to play this very safe here. Shit. Because I have nowhere to go, guys. Oh my god, dude! What am I worried about? Shit. Whoa, look at that weapons bag. Okay, so we just need one more tier 3 after this, or we can do 2 tier 2s. That might actually be faster if we can find some really quick, some quick fetch quests. Yeah, that's probably going to be the better way to go about this. Unless we wait till the morning and do a tier 3 quest. That will be a fetch. Yeah, we'll have to see. Too good? The stun baton is getting kind of ridiculous that it charges every time. But yeah, sledges are what's the best weapon right now, unfortunately. So I actually would love to, I'm so excited about your spreadsheet there, Fireboss, because I want to see what the machete damage is. Because you got to account for the fact that you're probably going to be running the attack speed gloves instead, right? So that's going to be pretty significant. And you got to think about the fact that it has the highest dismemberment chance in the game, which ultimately is what makes it so good. Worth keeping them? No, I'm reading all the ones. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't. I'm keeping these. Yeah, you're right. I was keeping the wrong ones. What am I worried about? How bag is stuck in a corner? That never happened before. Never, ever. Never, ever. What's a corner, you know? Even how slow they swing? Yeah, it's because of the utility of them. They have that like really good slow and really high dismemberment chance and all that stuff. They're not the highest damage in the game, but yeah, I mean, they need to balance out that double experience book. They just need to do that, seriously. Once they do that, Sledge is going to be sort more of like a flavor thing. It might be still really strong, but yeah, I prefer attack speed over like pure damage, if I'm honest. I said I was gonna find it. Awesome. Okay. Yes. Sweet. So now we have more bartering, and we also got the strength, which means I am 100% gonna level 2 points into Pack Mule next. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Get bagged, lady. According to that chart, Sledge is second highest damage. What chart? Has already somebody made a chart? A chart? Oh, has they already posted it? Oh, you've already done that, Oz. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Oh my god, let's take a look at this. Wow, man. Good work. So here we go. A chart as well. Yeah. Those are the base without multipliers. Oh, okay. So you mapped the base stuff. Yeah. Cool. All right. So yeah. So Firewall's gonna expand on this, and it's gonna be a full spreadsheet here. It's gonna be interesting. Looking forward to it. Yeah, Machete has a really high baseline though. That's kind of what I wanted to see. Oh yeah, but we'll take a closer look at that later. Oh. That is pretty deep, far down. This is dodgy. Oz made that chart, and Fireboss is gonna expand on it. We've been talking all about damage and damage multipliers today. How you doing, Hells? Illuminati, how goes it? Shmoni, how goes it? No, probably Knuckles have basically hugged the zombies. Yeah, it has the lowest range of any weapon. It also has a decent dismemberment chance. Definitely not the highest, but decent one. Yeah. Yeah, as well. If you you need to add beer to the Knuckles as well. Maybe Knuckles actually is the highest DPS. We haven't thought about this because if you add the beer, it might just work. The problem is that beer is like the beer doesn't last long enough, right? It's like if you have all the perks, right? I think it's like 2 minutes, or is it 2.5 minutes with Iron Gut and with the one that extends the timer. Although didn't they like add, what's the timer right now on beer? Okay, so it is a minute, and you can double that by the book, right? So it's 2 minutes, and then you add 50%, so it's 3 minutes, right? Side note, Iron Gut is zero effect on the new smoothies. Oh, really?
Oh, how's my...
Oops.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Yep. This is one of those times I will actually get that instead. That is a nice little thing. That is very nice. Yeah, let's do these
If
two
you want a
fetches
job
right here.
from me,
Bunch of
you're moving,
burrows.
jackass. My shop, my rules. You follow or you fuck off.
So rude, man. So rude.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
So 3 minutes. I mean, it doesn't take that much effort to grow hops and stuff. So you can have a pretty high production. But you gotta drink like 10 beer before you do like a tier 5, right? Because it does stack, I'm pretty positive, but... Yeah, so... Assassin Gloves is most likely going to be the best, best in slot if you run Machete. Oh wow, are we out of water? Oh my god, I haven't cooked any water. Oh no, okay, we have water. But yeah, we should probably cook this up. Nice. A whole hour. Let's do this. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Let's get... So we make the boots now. Boots, we just required the forged iron, so 24 of that. We can make steel for the rest. Yeah, we're just gonna let that cook, and we're gonna go and do the quest. Right now. Is the hunting knife better than the steel knuckles? If you go stat wise, no. There's a lot of utility that comes with the, you get the life leech, for example, with the knuckles. You gotta think of that. And you also have higher dismemberment chance. So there's a lot of factors that play in, but yeah, pure numbers, it might be better, yeah. How's that heavy armor working on 2.0? I tried it in 1.0 and the movement speed penalty was too severe. Yeah, you need that book, and I don't have that book, and I can definitely feel it. Should I be doing quests here based on areas? Like what the difference between I'm just staying in the plains and the tier 4s and the waste. Just when you step inside of a quest, just check your game stage. But you can always like check, like, oh, ads. Dude, why is this thing not playing anymore? I don't know what's going on. Well, my bad. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for hanging out. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I'll see you shortly. Oh, yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no.
Keep bringing it.
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company.
I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. My God. Oh my God. After 2.5 years, it's finally paying off. Yes! Oh, good investment. Oh, such a good investment. Oh, what a good kid, alright? Oh my God. Cheers. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every... Oh, Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? That is so not cool, game. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's nothing I can do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Oh my God, I can't believe it. All right, we're back. I think something is wrong with my chat again. You played? Why can I not hear it? Yeah, my chat broke again, by the way. Okay, it's working again. Wow, I did not hear it. It's crazy. What if something is wrong with my... Like, it doesn't play properly my headset? Yeah. Okay. Loot stage makes it different when it comes to loot. Yes. Will I be finding double the magazine by chance? No, loot stage doesn't do anything with that. That is loot abundance. That's a different setting. Loot stage is just like what will spawn. It affects the quantity of ammo, but it doesn't affect the quantity of anything else. So, loot stage is important if you want to find, like, you know, the highest tier stuff. But you're going to be crafting those things most likely before you find them. But yeah, that's not always the case. Thank you for the test. Hey, Bluesy. Oh, I should have double looted this, but whatever. Oh, an anvil. That's actually helpful. And triple pocket. Oh my god. Nice. That is seriously... Oh, no! It was in volume 6. Is there any plant seeds in 2.0? There is not. No new plants. Do we have time to go back and get that tier 2? We do. Nice. Okay, quickly now. I probably missed something, but it doesn't really matter. I'm just going to quickly go back, get that new quest, and then we can finish it off. So, morning of day 13, we'll be getting the motorcycle pieces, and then we can just make the one we don't get. Yeah, rad mushrooms is a new plant, but you can't grow those. I am fairly certain. It's gonna be really tight here, actually. You have a motorcycle by day 9? Yeah, I could have had it sooner, but I decided to wait to read everything. I almost unlocked the 4x4, which is what I wanted to do. But I'll just get the motorcycle now, and we'll get the 4x4 later. The problem is going to be gas, though. I kind of need... Yeah, we might have to go into the desert and get going with that. We also need to make the chem station. Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff we gotta do. Yeah, motorcycle usually is enough for me too. But it's mostly because we're moving. So it would be really beneficial to have that extra space. So as soon as we get to the wasteland, we're gonna be doing tier 4s. It'll be quite the jump in game stage.
It fucking figures you're my last customer.
Ugh,
they can't get any worse.
Disgusting. I'm just gonna get the honey.
I
yeah.
got work to. Well, good luck.
Yeah, that was a disgusting reward. And disgusting bad, you know, not disgusting like, oh, that's too good.
My God, it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit.
shit for one day.
Yeah, so during the nighttime here, we are going to be doing this quest, but it should be fine. So bows should work. Attack speed is not the same as... Like, I'm assuming it's melee attack speed, or does it actually make it so that the bow shoots faster? I mean, honestly, that would be insane. Because I guess a bow is technically, like, since you actually draw it, you know? Okay. Let's make the boots. And we're gonna add this mod, and that will be it. Cool, look at that. So how much armor do we have now? 84 armor. Sweet. The Bandolier mod works on bows too? I don't think so. I think that's specifically reload. Oh yeah, true. Crossbow definitely has a reload. So, run and gun is almost mandatory with the crossbow. Because you get slowed down when you reload. Yep. They're also going to restock tomorrow morning. So we'll be able to buy out potentially more vehicle books, but even if we do, there's no way in hell we're gonna get like enough cash to like get the 4x4 chassis, like cash. I mean resources. Yeah, I'm gonna have this urban. Whoops. This nerd chest piece is going to be on my like a switch, right? Oh my god, I made a mess. 1 second. Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no.
You're bringing it!
What's an urban? Whoops. Yeah, I don't know why I keep saying urban when I mean the nerd chest piece. I keep saying urban. I don't know why. But I mean the chest piece, the nerdy chest piece. That will be in like a switch, right? We're gonna get that Raider armor, but we are missing one legendary piece. So I'm not gonna bother with that until we get the legendary. I mean, technically I can just make the tier 5 or quality 5 and just go from there because it's not that expensive. But yeah, we may as well wait. Urban is a nerdy name in Swedish, probably. Totally, bruh. You would know. T-shirt was hungry. A little hungry. Okay. I guess vehicle books. the only thing I'm trying to max out at this point. I am going to max out everything. It's gonna be like a, I'm gonna try to do a completionist run here. See how fast we can do that. Come on, legendary. Urban Nerds World Tour. Come on, legendary. Damn it. Oh, nice. I mean, this is so filthy, isn't it? This is so filthy. Should eat something? Yeah, I'm just a little hungry. I can eat that, I guess. Hello, KO. I'm doing well, man. How are you doing? I might actually try robotic turrets this run. I'm also kind of curious about those because I haven't used turrets since they came to the scene, you know? I think when they dropped the junk turrets, that was my first build whenever they dropped it. I don't know when, like Alpha 20 maybe? 19? I don't remember. And I haven't used them since that first time. Ooh. Oh, by the way, I still need leather. That was kind of stupid. I should have picked up the leather out of that PY. Oh well. Well, still don't have the legendary, so that's fine. Speed up time here a bit. The Stun Repulsor mod, I will probably use that eventually, but right now, the problem is when you stun them, they go away, so you have to chase them down to kill them. So, you know, they're kind of nice to just have them stay in place. You kind of have, I could use 2 stun batons, right? One that makes them go flying, and one that just, right? Because that would be interesting, right? So I can alternate whenever I need, depending on the situation, right? So that might be something we're gonna mess around with. Shit. A little sped up here. Silly. You think it'll be insane? Well, I've heard that the insta-kill doesn't work, though. But the stun does, right? I'm pretty sure that the stun does. Oh, we have just about enough leather. Nice. I might as well craft 6 of these. The new Dexter show starts next week. Which one is that? I haven't been keeping up with the Dexter stuff. Too many shows, man. Resurrected. So what that one's supposed to be about? Piercing precision. Is that the agility one? I actually don't know. But it's fully drawn bow shots. I assume that maybe a crossbow is automatically fully drawn, but electrocuted while standing in water? I mean, that would be an amazing. Yeah, we're almost there. I'll just take the time and eat my lunch here. Well, Atom Junkies add a flat 50% additive more damage. More additive damage. 50% more. Which is very little. Oh! So it's like a remake. Interesting. Wait, hold on. Dexter is based on a book? I had no freaking idea. What? Hey, snakes. Did I crash? What? What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't do a lot of reading, but I didn't know it was a book. My favorite game? Currently, this is my favorite game. But of all time, Diablo 2. Have you been in a crash? Is that what you're saying there? Snake Dagger? Hey, Fluffy. Preload or post? But Lord of Destruction is obviously the best. I mean, to be fair, I have never played Diablo 2 without Lord of Destruction. I played Diablo for the first time when Lord of Destruction launched. What was that, 2003? $2001. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually, because I was roughly 10 years old. Yeah, that's about right.
Trader Rect is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
How's I doing, Eric? Hope you're well.
It'll be a good morning.
Still have your closed
Well,
beta key. Oh
guess
my.
I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
What? What the f... I thought I was gonna have the motorcycle thing. That's why we did all this. Is that the tier 4 reward? Or am I completely... I thought that was a guarantee. I guess not. The question is, do I have a beaker? I think I already have a beaker. If I go for the melee mods bundle, I might get the ergonomic grip. Baton crafting bundle is not worthwhile. Only the bike is guaranteed. Ah, I see, I see. I guess I'll have to go back and check if I have the beaker. Alright, that's cool, man. I need to check if I have the beaker. I don't think I have it. It doesn't hurt to have 2 beakers though, but I probably won't need more than 1 chem station ever, so... Yeah, no, you're, because I checked this very recently. Yeah, I don't have it. You might be thinking of a different run, because I actually got it really early on a different run. Oh wow, I actually don't have a beaker, so, okay, that's kind of huge then. That is kind of huge. The question is, how much does the motorcycle chassis cost to make? I'm gonna guess like 65 or something. Dude, I actually always shut the trader door. Now it's because I knew I was gonna come back very quickly. Oh my
Wipe
god,
that
dude.
smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
Oh, wait, yo, he's gonna have it in the morning, that's right. Well, I'm not gonna bother with that right now.
You're leaving.
Let's just see, what do we want to buy here? Ooh, we could straight up buy a mixer. Seriously, that would be pretty decent, I think. Alright, we'll hold on to that for a second though. $44 in total. Okay, good. I'm actually gonna buy out some steel then, just to speed this up, so we can start exploring the map.
Buy or buy.
Let's buy like 20. Yeah, it's expensive, but who gives a shit? Let's buy 30.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
It's about to save time. No wrench. I do have a wrench, but it just takes so long. I want it now. Hey, Skittles. Rocket launcher parts. I'm starting to think that that guy that talked about the crash, he was just trying to diss my channel, saying that my YouTube channel is like a car crash or something. Which, yeah. Yeah, it was a YouTube comment. See, you missed all those flavorful YouTube comments if you hang out in Twitch chat only. Moto. Goddamn food in the way. Duct tape. Oh, shit. We gotta need... Yeah, we just need duct tape right now. 11. Yeah, we're gonna need more cloth. I think we have more cloth in here. Yep. Probably compliment. I don't know. He didn't answer me when I asked if he was in a car crash or not, so I don't know. Okay, 2 more. We're definitely gonna need more cloth. Ooh, we can make the chassis. Let's make the chassis first, and then we're just down to the handlebars, which is coming down to 4. Oh, we actually need some mech parts too. Do we have enough glue? We don't have enough glue, actually. So, time to make some glue. Let's make 10 glue. Yep, let's get cloth and do some wrenching. Gotta bring my wrench. We already have these though. Also, we need... No, we only need 2 wheels on a motorcycle, of course. Yeah. Yeah, let's add this. You know, it's 10% damage, right? I really need to get that proximity crafting mod. Yeah, dude, exclamation point CFC. Highly recommend it. You have the link for it. Go ham. It is so nice. Let's get... So let's check out some... Oh my god. 330 coming in with a 22 tier 2. Wow, that's like poetic. Does that mean when you get the 33 you have to up it to tier 3? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. FY, level 6 hertz costs what? Holy shit. 60 duct tape. 60. Dude, this is insane. What? What in the world? I think... I think there's a few of them up here. It's super expensive for no good reason. Oh, they're just fake. I guess I could just wrench some cars, honestly. Yeah, I can wrench some cars. Oh, hi! But no, let's, well, okay, we got 2 of these here, so let's grab these. You get mech parts from these too, right? I mean, 60 duct tape is pretty crazy. So, dude collectors definitely need it if you want to. Yeah, you do get mech parts. Okay, so this is actually going to be enough, just getting these 2. Yeah. I don't have to worry. Death Screamo, what is up? Welcome on in. That was like a Home Depot. Yeah, Home Depot. Home Depot for all that. Alright, so the plan is right now, make the motorcycle move to the wasteland. That is the plan. We're gonna build from scratch, actually. I'm gonna make a bunker base. It's probably gonna turn out horribly. But we're gonna do it. 8. I think that's just enough. Yeah. Oh, well. No, we need one more legendary piece. So we're just gonna wait for that. So we don't have the set bonus, but we are still very, very tanky. So we don't have to worry about dying to a couple of normies now. Because I was just running like 40 armor or something. Now we're running 85 armor. And it's quite the difference. I have not found that T-section. If I do find that T-section, I might have to reconsider. Yeah. We might have to reconsider if we find that T-section, island T-section. Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot about cloth. Shit. Okay. So where do we find a lot of cloth? All these trailers will have a bunch of curtains, won't they? They will. Right? Yeah. They will. A lot of curtains, actually. Very good. And loads of beds. There, that too. Yeah. Didn't even think of that. May as well get those springs. I know, right? I mean, I wouldn't mind if there was like more resources in the game. I doing stuff quick. I like your approach to resources in Undead Legacy. I think there's a good amount of different resources. Also, I could have gone here for the mech parts. Yeah, dude, I gotta say, the trailer park is amazing for all sorts of things. Floater, coyote, dog, floater. Hi, goes. Are you going to buy the biome? No, I'm going directly for wasteland here. No curtains in here, though. Oh my, Steel Axe is in fact the highest DPS in the game. Excluding using beer. So beer, if you use beer, Knuckles is actually highest? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, Dell, what's up, man? Current mods. So if you do exclamation point current mods, I'm just using a few modlets. How's it going, man? You're the creator of War of the Walkers, right? Or am I confusing you with someone else? Dwall. Oh, that's... Oh. Yeah, okay. It's kind of similar, but not really. Yeah, my bad. An understandable but inexcusable mistake. Thanks for the 3 months, man. Appreciate it. Dude, I'm so slow right now. I wonder, can I make an impact driver yet? Oh, super close. But I probably won't bother with making that until we can make a legendary. Yeah. But the link ain't working. Is it not? Why is that link constantly breaking? I don't understand. Should we do we need to upload it to like somewhere else? Because you're utilizing a Discord link. Has it been removed from Discord? Is that why? True. You can just get the tier 1 though. It doesn't even cost that much. Okay, well, see if I can find the... Where did I post it? I don't remember. Did I post it in... I think I posted in the mod. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't remember where I posted it, but I guess I can make a new one. 1 second. Posted it. I'll just post it in general tab right now, and then we'll do this. Copy link. Do that. There we go. Hey, Exodus. I'm not sure I said hi to you before or not, but I hope you're doing well. I think that's plenty. Although we need like 14. We just need a little bit more. I think we need like 100. No problems, man. Hey, thank you, dude. 22. That should be enough. Toilet piss is still a thing, yes. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, Raul, that I haven't found a single toilet pistol. I probably looted like over 100 toilets by now. It's, yeah, it's quite crazy. I need to get that urban combat book before Wasteland. Otherwise, we're gonna get too slow. We're gonna be too slow. Okay, cool. That should do it, right? We have everything else. Awesome. And then to actually make the motorcycle, yep, we have everything. Nice. That's just gonna take 2.5 minutes. Toilet motorcycle. they lowered the drop chance of the pistol or they completely removed it. The thing is, I was finding so many, like, a ridiculous amount of pistols in my sledgehammer playthrough. The first one I did, the first, like, actual playthrough. And I haven't found it since. It's almost like they patched it out in a recent patch. Hey Mift, what's up? Yeah, but that's always been a thing, Crom. That's what, you know that working stiff, the tier 3 working stiff that you find in cities? That has like all those like grills on in the front or outside. I always go for those immediately if I see it, try to get that hunting knife. It happened a few times. It's such a great find. Such a great find. Get a hunting knife and a grill. Yes. It's been like that as far as I can remember. As long as I can remember. How did you find the level 6 tickle stick? Well, I crafted it. Crafted it. Time to eat some stew? Maybe. That was your nickname in prison. Oh my god. You sure it wasn't Tickle Stick Receiver? Oh. Okay, you got me. I really thought it was a screamer. Well played. Well played. What? Oh yeah, isn't there a bug with the craft room container when it comes to, like, using batteries? Yeah, it's something like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's like a bug with the thing. Batteries and engines. Or maybe it isn't a bug, it's just so that you are actively choosing which battery to use or something? I don't know. Okay, the main problem here though, now gas would have been really nice. I have 42 gas. Now, gas is easy to get and easy to buy. So I'm gonna go and sell all this. Yeah, a little hungry. I'm gonna sell all this and we're gonna buy gas for all the monies. So, we are leaving very, very soon. I am excited. Are you guys excited? We're gonna, like, fill up the motorcycle immediately and just assume that we're gonna find somewhere to live. We're, of course, gonna have to have that a temporary base in the wasteland first.
You got money this time, or are you just here to piss me off?
No, you give me money, alright? I know, I probably could have used a... Yeah, I could have probably used a, thing. They, 3K. Wow, that's like really cheap. You know what? I'm gonna buy it all.
Oh, you want to get?
I could use better barter.
Well, maybe you
No,
should try
not better barter.
Shell.
The sugar butts. Yeah, we didn't really min-max that one, did we? Let's eat some meat stew and we'll head out. Also, we should probably queue up some meat stews. Should have done that a long time ago. I believe we have some potatoes and some corn. But I've not been actively picking that stuff up, so... Let's have a look. 2 hobo stews at least. That's better than nothing. We can make... Which one is the best one? Cheesecake or pie? Which one is for bartering? Cheesecake, right? Yes. May as well make these. There you go. Perfect. That's gonna add 10, 15 minutes. Perfect. Let's bring this. And this. Why am I keeping these? Yeah, I should have sold these. I don't know why I didn't sell these. Well, I keep the wheel though. Yeah, we have very little stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna fill up the inventory with those and then get the rest. So, like, we need like 2 trips. That's it. Right? Pretty much. Cool. Forgot about the gas. Okay. Let's freaking go. Alright. We have to see this now. It just says copy document. Would you like to make a copy? Make a copy. You have not sent... That's not the right link. Okay, make a copy. Okay. I have to actively do it. Okay, get ready, guys. Time for spreadsheets. Look at that. Stone axe. Wow. Stone axe is the 4th highest DPS weapon in the game. When it comes to light attacks, at least. Dude, you made this really pretty. Alright, so at first we have Steel Knuckles doing the what? That's with beer though, right? Yeah. So beer is only affecting a few things here. You can sort the DPS by checking the arrow next to the header. What arrow? Oh. No. Yeah. But it is already sorted though, isn't it? Oh, you mean like on the light, right? Oh, yeah, okay, now it's sorted. Yeah, so that's not really fair. So if we do that... light attacks. Yeah, so it was sorted by light attacks, I see. Okay, but the heavy is what we care about, right? Yep. Change switch category to Microsoft Office. You can change any entry like skill, levels, and gloves. Yes. Yeah, this is all with a crusher, and you can do that. Yeah, that's cool. Wow. You can change it. This is just the optimal way, right? Yeah, this is just calculated to be the optimal way. So if we were to change assassin gloves here, so this is what we talked about, the machete, right? The machete with assassin gloves is number 7, but if we were to change it to the preacher, and then we redo that. Whoops. It becomes level 9. Look at that. at 221. 232. Stone axe challenge. You made it very pretty. So that's cool to know. It's kind of crazy to see that the steel sledge is number 5 on the list. Both axes are outperforming it. Now, this is only raw damage, right? We're not talking about dismemberment chance here. So that's the one thing that could be added here is dismemberment chance, and then kind of calculate that as well, because there are things like machete, sledge, and knuckles. They have elevated dismemberment chance compared to other weapons. Yeah, that's right. So this is just pure damage, but it is excluding dismemberment. Does it take count attack speed? Yes. Where's the attack speed? Melee swing speed. Yes. So that's maxed out as well. And they have things like the assassin gloves, and it all comes down to DPS. Otherwise, you have the pure numbers here. So if you were to go on the raw numbers, oops. Steel Sledge is the highest raw damage, but DPS is not the highest, right? So yeah, Machete's number 10 here, so it actually is really beneficial due to the fast attack speed of it. Machete? 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 I say machete. Don't say much Eddie. But I say machete. That's what I say, right? Machete? 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 I say the what's it called? What's his face? The Mexican. That's in everything. What's his name? Don, no, no, it's not Don Cheadle, Jesus Christ. It's close to it though, right? Danny Trejo, yes. The way he pronounces this, that's the way I pronounce it. Machete. Machete? Machete? Well, I don't say much shetty. I say machete. Oh, whatever. Really cool spreadsheet, though. Fantastic work there, Firewalls. I'm going to make a YouTube video about this, and we're going to talk about this. It's going to be really fun. Is there a way to make a Google spreadsheet with in dark mode? Is that a thing? Do you guys know? Because people are going to be screaming like, oh, this is too bright. Oh, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Really cool stuff, though. Yes. Quick break, and then we're going to go back, and we're going to go to the wasteland. All right. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging out. I'll see you shortly. Thank you. Oh, yeah. We could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no.
Keep bringing it.
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company.
missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. Okay, we're back. Fireballs 100% add the chainsaw because they've got there's a buff to it now, right? With the Fireman's Almanac, you have to remember to add that. It gives another 50, which is very little still, but it gives another 50. All right, guys, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I don't know how to say machete or machete. Machete? I don't know. I don't know which one is correct still. I will never say it right. It's just one of those things. I can start saying the Swedish version of it. Machete. Yes, I'm gonna use the machete. Cheat sheet. Cheat sheet. Cheat sheet. Cheat sheet. Eyes and ice. Eyes and ice. Or is it ice? No, it's like how quickly you do the first vowel, right? Yeah, we're going north. What am I doing? We're going north. Machete? Machete. Machete cheese. Hey, shrimp. No, it's just being pointed out. Nobody's like, oh, you're saying it wrong, you son of a bitch. Hey, Squake. Food swamp. Ah, goes it. We used to teach English in Sweden. It's a very common mistake in English pronounced. We kind of say sheep and cheap. Yeah, it took me a long time to know that. That's one of those things I would have loved for somebody to have taught me in school. Like all the English teacher ever had, they always try to like sound it out. Like, yeah, so it sounds like this. And they just try to say it, right? But like, it would have been so much more helpful to use the tools from the Swedish language to like, let us know what it's supposed to sound like. So the difference between SH and CH, there's that silent T, right? If somebody had told me that when I went to school learning English, that would have made it so much easier. But the way they just said it differently, it's like it wasn't enough for it to like stick. So as soon as somebody said like with the way you pronounce J is not yay, and this is a J. Like, yeah, I get it. But like, if I can visualize a D before the J, it's easier to pronounce it in my head. So, huge mistake from all my English teachers to not tell me, to not say that. Like, yeah, there's a silent D. Otherwise, you say yay. Something I had to go to New Zealand to learn because everybody was trashing my pronunciation. Damn Kiwis. I got a D you can visualize. Oh, buddy. Already seen it. Already done it. Okay, that does look like the wasteland and not the burnt forest. So we pretty much got it immediately. Good. I'm not gonna go through that though. So we're gonna go here. We got a city here. Awesome. It's pretty fast. I would have gotten it sooner if I would have had the resources. I had to spend a few days just gathering resources. Could be the burn forest, but I don't think this is the burn forest. Nah, this is a wasteland. Cool. All right. So we're gonna move here now. So what's our game stage now? 137. Probably should check what it was before. First off, let's find the trader. And then we'll work our way from there. New Zealand is not the poster child for English pronunciation. Absolutely not. The E's are pronounced I's. So they don't say 7, they say 7. Okay, we're outside it now. We can check. Yep. Oop. Saw it change in front of our eyes there. So, 49 to 137. So that will be significant. That will be a significant change. They're Aussie light. Pretty much. Don't say that to them though, they'll freak out. Exactly. Don't say it when they're around. Yeah, they're decks. This is a nice dick. This is a lovely dick. It's a wooden dick. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the Fallout burger joint. Greg's? Oh no, that's not a new one. Atomic Burger. Oh, is there another town over there? Interesting. Yeah, not getting very lucky here. Where are the damn traders? Yeah, we're gonna have to make full laps here. Man, I do love all the new trees. They look so much better. I just wish we had like a little bit of proper sunlight in here. I'm so sick of this like constant like fog, you know, that you can't get rid of. Not a huge fan of it. Oh, is this the edge of the world? It is. That is the ocean. Maybe we can do some fun stuff with that, actually. That would be fun. To put our base in the ocean. Depends, though. If the trader's gonna be on this side of town, we're definitely gonna do it. That just sounds like a whole lot of fun. Yacht base. Sounds good. Sounds good. Woo. Where's that rascal Joel, though? Bodie McBaseface. Basey McBaseface. Oh, shit. I forgot about the storms for a second. Should we get indoors or should we go back home? We're not that far. I mean, we can probably make it, right? I mean, I have too much stuff on me. This isn't good, guys. If we could just find the trader, though, come on. Come on, trader. Oh, can I stay under this bridge? I wonder if that works. There's a lot of zombies here, though, so that's going to be a little dicey. Oh, I should have really have brought my... Yeah, I'm not safe here. Oh, wait, I am actually safe here. Right there. I'm safe. There's a lot of these things I actually could just get rid of. Oh god! What? Dude, there's a couple of cops here. I just got like a double kill with it. That's awesome. Cop horde. I think that's just what the wasteland's gonna be like now. Pretty nasty. Use those. Wait, is that actually? Oh my god, that's a traitor. Oh, I'm safe here. Including book series now too makes Knuckles even stronger. Every 7 hits gets another 200% damage. That's right. That's right. You gotta remember that too. Oh, there's another bag. Wow. Wow. That's actually kind of huge. I don't need these advanced armor plating mods anymore, do I? I don't. I know I'm not gonna need that. We can drink this. And we'll do that. Alright. We can throw away the coal. We can throw away this. No, I'll probably keep the coal instead. Come on now. Storm! Pass! Potato! How goes it? And you kept the 2 pumpkin seeds? Eh, you never know. You never know. Also, I don't need these baton parts, by the way. I don't know why I'm keeping that. Although, we did talk about the fact that I might be running 2 batons. Yep. I might actually be doing that. We'll see. It goes however it wants to. Machete, it's a little bit bigger than the, it's a longer range than the knuckles for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go now. I'll take a little bit of damage, it's fine. The trader is right over there. Oh, that's right, I forgot about this. It's hard to navigate through the storm. Shit. Oh, it's gonna hurt. That's for sure. Oh god. This like really hurts. Shit. Yeah, I know.
Good evening. Are you shopping for yourself or looking for a gift? Trader Joel's has got the gear to make it happen.
Did you make it inside? Okay.
If you're too cheap to buy armor, we've got all you need to make your own.
Oh, how did you get inside? Yeah, use that. Our stamina, what's up? How's the update? Did you notice it being very difficult? No, if anything, it's made it easier. But if you don't like the storms or the biome progression, you can just turn it off. You can put the like how often you want the storms to happen. Electrifying gameplay. Taters. Yeah, the plague spitters are quite a nuisance. Okay, so it's actually not that far from our base. So the question is, where do we want a base? I don't want to live all the way up in the ocean there. So we probably set up base like right here. We yeah, unfortunately none of these, like look at all these tiles that could have been the island one. Yeah. Oh, the food is on, yeah, on the motorcycle. Right. There was nothing we want to buy. New. We'll just check if there's any for nerd tats. Oh, there is. Perfect. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Yeah, I'm being silly here. Let's put away these things and drop them at the trader here. Yeah, let's do that. I will do that. Perfect. We'll pick up something to eat just to not starve, even though that's not a big deal. Pack Mule got buffed? It got buffed pretty hard, but they nerfed it back. But it's still very good though. I'm the CC man, I'm the CC man. Alright, so temporary base should probably take over. Yeah, let's do that one right there. I like that. I like this PY. So this is going to be our temporary. We can live up in the barn. I do like the barn quite a bit. Even though it's all made out of wood, it should be fine. Oh. Oh, dog. That's my food! Dude! So rude, man. Wasteland kind of crazy, yep. It is kind of crazy. Okay. Yep, so we're just gonna live up in this barn. We should be fine. This barn is actually where I put my very first base in 1.0. So this is going to be our first proper base. I guess it's going to be our first proper base of 2.0 as well. You should have a chance of stunning. Yeah, like you used to. Yep. Now it's just 100% all the time. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. We don't have to make this secure just yet. But yeah, let's put up some storage right here and let's move it over. Let's move the axe. We should have enough time. Making a stun baton build, 100%. Go for it. Do that. Okay, we'll get that later. So this is going to be our base for probably a couple of weeks. As we build our bunker. It will probably take a while to do that, so. No, I'm using Wookiee's backpack mod. That's the one that's doing the nice stashing thing. I don't have the direct link for that, but if you go to !Wookiee mods, you'll get to his Nexus page. It is the one called Backpack. Yeah. It was necessary to have put those things off because I don't know what was going to happen over here. It's a nice combination of mods. Those two will just make your life so much easier. This. Should we do day 14 in here? Because we 100% could. All right, I guess we should sort this out, right? I guess we can do that at night though. Yeah. We'll just do that for now. It's too overpowered. 100%. I will be bored in 20 minutes. Yeah. The cool thing about 7 days though is that you can build. So that's what we're gonna focus on now. Fucking monster. You didn't even use the resources. Well, I said I was gonna come back for it. Okay, to be fair, I did forget. Oh, they already ate it. Well, I fed the zombies, I guess. Alright. Isn't there like a... Yeah, there's a snake back here. You heathen. Oh my god. None of these are breaking? Mark, my man. How you doing, buddy? Well, we should spend the night going back and pick up the rest of our shit. Yeah, let's do that. We don't need these things. I'll keep these though. Yes, there are zombies around. That is indeed true. So, yeah, we're just gonna go down. It's surprisingly close. It's quite nice, honestly. Quite nice. Will gas be enough? Oh no, I need to get gas. Also, I expected there to be... Oh, hi, buddy. Time to get... Direwolf? Oh yeah, there's gonna be lots of direwolves tonight. Oh, what is this? What is this? Rust-Belt Garage. Wow, it's just absolute nightmare fuel at night here. It's all good. We're even got a straight line here. It's kind of perfect. And the fact that it doesn't hook up here is just the only bad thing. But it's a flat land, so it doesn't do anything. So, very good. Very good. We are close to a lot of traders. If we want to target buy something, I am gonna check all the traders in the morning, just to buy out. I need that Urban Combat Volume 6. One of the traders had it at one point, but I was like, I'm not gonna go heavy armor, so I didn't worry about it. But of course, here we are using heavy armor, so I really needed it. But you know, it is what it is. Have you found your answer? I'm a bit late. To what? Absolute. How goes it? Like how fast I can speedrun? I know your answer how to do it. Oh, how fast? I unlocked all the armor books by day 10. But I couldn't craft them until day 12 because it was kind of low on resources. So you can probably go faster. If you're really lucky and always get the crafting, the book bundles every time you do a tier 1, it's gonna definitely be faster. But I think I got in total like 15 bundles or something. Over like maybe 25 quests, something like that. So it could have gone faster. Also, I think it's faster if you go sledge first. Just to get the levels faster. I mean, if you get the double experience book, of course. Never skip buying magazines from the trader. Oh, I've always been buying the magazines. It was the book that I didn't get. But yeah, you kind of also have to be lucky with that. Because sometimes the traders will have like 3 armored up books on respec, right? Or on restock. And yeah, if that happens with like all your traders in the vicinity every time, is also going to be much faster. So yeah, at the end of the day, you roughly need like 70, 75 magazines. You need to find those, and that will unlock everything else. It's good timing. It's pretty fast. But I had somebody come in chat tell me, oh, he locked it all on day 8. But he went the sledgehammer route, and with that, you're like leveling twice as fast, right? So it actually is understandable. So it definitely is a way to min-max it. What am I doing? I went past my base. Leveling does not help finding magazines. It does. The faster you can get bookworm, the more magazines you're going to find. And the more you can level into armor. It absolutely matters a lot. The faster you can level, the faster you're going to find the books. Okay, let's extract that. Wow, we pretty much already did this. Oh, too bad. So we'll finish that. Leave that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be just spend one night here, and then we're good. Then we never have to. No! Oh my god, why did I not drop this off? I bet somebody told me. Somebody 100% told me to do that. Ay, ay, ay. Rip. Okay, well, there's a lot of things we can drop, and a lot of things we can sell. Also, all these seeds. We don't need that. Yeah, there's a lot of selling we could do in here, so let's do that. Rip. I'm sure somebody told me. Yeah, it's only this though, so we don't have to be like... Yeah, so we're gonna sell... Well, we'll just do this. The things we're gonna sell. Those. Shotgun parts, we're not gonna use those. We're gonna sell the brass. We'll sell both of those. That, get rid of that. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna be able to fit everything. We're just gonna get 2, 3 more slots. Don't need the paper. We need that. And we can scrap this. Throw away that. It's all good. It's all good, guys. It's all good. So now I'm gonna dump it all there. because that we will get for sure. I'm gonna sell all that. Extract all this. Did you hear about the news about Subnautica? No. Subnautica lead design director, co-founder parted ways, and the publisher Craftsman says replaced by Callisto Protocol CEO. You purchased the Crucible on day 11? Oh yeah. I mean, if you just save your money and only focus on getting the Crucible, you can probably get it very, very fast. Yep. 1 hour days. I like to play more relaxed game with farming. Yep. Well, you mean you mean in this game, right? Like a more relaxed play style. That's what you mean, right? Medieval Dynasty is kind of cool, but yeah, ultimately that game was a letdown because yeah, in the end I wasn't enjoying it too much. I wish there was more of a macro thing with your villages, with your village, but there isn't. There's no like macro screen to like, you know, to macro manage things, right? You have to micromanage everything, and that was a pain in the ass. Tipper blade and stone axe and fire axe mod. Yeah, but we're gonna get all the higher level tools soon. Oh my god, Dan! Thank you, my man. How are you? How goes it? Thank you for the raid. We are moving to the wasteland right now on day 14. Well, we started the move on 13. We maxed out our armor stuff at day 10, and we crafted all the armors we needed. Well, not all of them, but most of them by day 12. And now we're just moving. Hey, Tiger. Hey, Hoffa. Hi, Mark. Crookie. Valley. Dan, of course. Pierced. So we're doing Horde Night. Where are we doing Horde Night? Should we do it here, or should we do it in the wasteland? What do you guys think? It's gonna be quite the, we got 50 game stage here and almost 150 in the wasteland. So it is a significant difference. Let's get a few of these. Those. Not even enough for a level. Wasteland, so we get day 1 again. Should not be close to 200. No, well, when we're gonna go back there now, so we can check. But so Dan, do you want to hear the good news? Firevos made a spreadsheet of all the weapons in the game. Oh, well, we can leave this on. Let me quickly show you. So I got all the spreadsheet stuff. It's been updated though, right? Like with the books are not part of it. But yeah, you can see right here. The highest DPS is actually the steel knuckles. You're not done yet, yeah, but it will be even higher, right? So, as you can see, both axes are outperforming the steel sledge. Now, of course, this is not considering dismemberment chance. That's not part of it. I'm not really sure how you would incorporate it into the spreadsheet, but I'm sure that a point of dismemberment could automatically mean a value of damage. But yeah, we got more tutorial. Steel club feels strong. It's 8s in the line. Yeah, like there's a lot of utility. This is just raw damage kind of thing. So dismemberment and utility is not part of it. But this further cements that I really want to go that iron fire axe build. I really want to do it. That's a disgusting amount of damage right there. Now, you have... So there's a few weapons, right? You have steel spear, steel club, and steel sledge. They all get the stamina back on kill, which is way better than, you know, the steel axe, because you won't be able to have that sustained. But yeah, so that's a problem as well. Steel spear is penetration, yep, but it's also very situational because very few targets have armor. It looks wrong, but yeah, the steel club is technically, I would say, a better weapon than the iron fire axe because of stamina and because of extra damage to down targets and stuff like that. It's a very pretty spreadsheet. Very pretty. Plus axe might get it for Blackstrap coffee. Blackstrap coffee does nothing to damage. It's just really good stamina regen. Like, you can definitely combat these things. Okay, I'll just go in here. Yeah, no, it's just stamina regen. There's nothing specific. Like, you mean like it's part of this? Yeah, you harvest more, but that's just the harvest. Hämtat Utoen. I don't know. Erica's on its way? I don't know. You have to call her. Or talk to Erica. She's the one that's supposed to pick him up. I think this sheet is not practically true. No, it's not supposed to be what is the best weapon. It's about, like, pure damage. Stamina boost for mining tools? No, there's no stamina boost for mining tools. Or not as far as I know. Yeah, but it gives stamina increase to all tools, to all weapons. It's not particularly tools.
Good morning, my. Look quick, buy quicker, piss off fast.
Okay, that's all I want to do. He is... Did we get the cooking books? Oh, he hasn't restocked. Oh, that was yesterday that he restocked. Should we buy the mixer? What does a mixer cost to make again?
Cause you're dumber than dirt.
Yeah, it's so ridiculously cheap. There's no reason to do that. Minor outfit gives tool stamina cost reduction. True, but then you also got to think of this way. The lumberjack gloves is going to be mandatory, right? So I guess you can do a combination of all of that. Wait, dude, that's something I haven't thought about. Wait, hold on. We gotta double check this. So the lumberjack set gives you, what is it, 40% less stamina on the axe, but there's a piece that helps with this as well. Yeah, the miner. Yeah, so what is this as a... It's only 30%. But that's kind of interesting because that doesn't mean you have to go for the the set. You don't have to go for the set because you could probably just use this instead. Well, yeah, let's do a quick test. Okay, so how much stamina is this? What was that? 53 stamina. And then you put this on. Oh, it doesn't affect it. Wow. Mining tool stamina cost. It doesn't affect axes. That is kind of strange. Yeah, but it doesn't say pickaxes. It says mining tools. See, my problem with this is this mining tool stamina cost. And then you go in here. It also says mining tool. And the axe works here for this. Yeah, so there's always like this, the whole like, the words they use, they need to be way more specific with things. Yeah, code spaghetti, yeah. And same thing with battle miner. It says mining tools, like pickaxes and shovels, but I am 100% certain this affects the steel axe. Although, I'm not sure we ever tested it properly. Maybe you want to do a test with this. Just to be 100% certain the battle miner works with axes. You just test it out. It also affects chainsaws and augers. Yeah. So there's weird tagging going on. Okay. What do we not want? We need that. Yeah, we'll just make a new one. Be testosterone. Yeah, we're not going to need that for anything. Okay, cool. We're officially moving out of here. Never to return. Should we pick up the bicycle? Well, we can put that on there, so I guess we will. Okay, cool. Let's go. How you doing, Quit? What's up? Day 14 Wasteland is cool job. Cool job. So we'll see if we can pull this off. If we die, we die. If we die, we die. Oh, by the way, before we move on from the spreadsheet, the reason why axes are so high up there, it doesn't feel right, it's because of they're introducing a unique mechanic. Thanks, Treverick. Appreciate it. So they have axes have a unique mechanic, especially because it adds, you can add base damage, and base damage is the best damage. And yeah, it's just too bad it's like this, that there's no more ways to buff base damage. Melee weapons and mining sucks if you play solo in a way. Melee weapons sucks if you play solo? What a controversial statement. What? How'd you say that? The Mandrew! The Mandrew Show! Did you, change your name? Isn't it Mandrew? You used to be just Mandrew, right? Yes. Yeah, how you doing, man? How you doing, Mandrew? Okay, that was terrible. How goes, man? How's the stuff in the things? Thank you for the 12 months, man. Oh, you know why I'm getting so confused by chat? Okay, okay, I just realized something. So, I started the stream. I noticed there's something wrong with my chat. What's different is that the names and the text have different font sizes. And sometimes when you chat, the name and the text switches. So, something that somebody says might change whether how fast the chat's moving. And this is why I have been so confused today, because I think somebody said something and then I read it again, it's a different name under that comment. Ooh, this is pretty nuts actually. So my reading today, I apologize, is terrible as always, of course, but it's extra terrible because of chat. That was like extremely loud though. Like too loud to even be like, oh, that's not even in the game. Just FYI. Just to give you an idea, if you want to check in Discord, I'll put it in the 7 days chat. So my apologies for being a little bit confusing. So this line, for example, yeah, so it says that Mandrew said the stream elements line. Look at this, says they have different fonts and they somehow move. So this is very, very confusing for me to read. So Mandrew Show says he did the stream elements one. And then I don't know who said this. I said this was a very controversial statement, but I have absolutely no idea who actually said this. So yeah, it's a nightmare to read chat today. Something is wrong with my OBS. Big time. And I think my chat died again. My chat probably died again, right? Oh my god, I missed so much of chat. So my chat died when Mandrew Show said yes. And what's happening after that, it's just different people saying yes in chat right now. Okay. Sorry. Something is very, very wrong. Yes. No, that's not helping! I do freeze. Jeez. Strobe Premier, y'all. Pop out the chat from viewer and don't use Streamlabs. Yeah, but it combines the YouTube chat. It's what makes me be able to read YouTube chat. Maybe it is fixed now though, but we'll have to see. Oh. Oh, my bad, guys. I was supposed to drop this. My bad. Oh my god, they're eating the snake. Alright, I gotta kill these off. Ouch. Yaw! Yeah. Yes is yaw. Mm-hmm. There you are. How you doing, Danny? Classic, the Mandrew Show yes bug. Oh. I wonder if upgrading to Windows 11 will help tonight. I really hope so. My PC's been acting extremely weird these past week. I don't think that has to do with the fact that whether I have what OS I have, but hopefully we'll fix the TI. Okay. Land claim block. Let's get this sorting. Have we read all the books yet? I have not. Not quite. But we're kind of close, like, on the important ones. You know, we got the armor, we got the workstations, medical, almost maxed out on food. Robotics, we're just one away. But we unlocked stun baton so long ago that it doesn't actually matter. But it's nice to max it out, though. Okay, let's start with workstations. So we gotta get mining first thing here. Well, can I? Man, I should have bought that mixer because that means we could have made concrete already. I should have 100% made that mixer. Because now we have to take some time out of this to get an engine, to get forged iron, you know, all that stuff. So not great. But we'll start like this. We'll get to it. So where do we want to make a mine? Probably right in the field here. Or right below me. But then we have to mine through the concrete. So let's just go here. No, we haven't found nor bought the bellows yet. So we're gonna go south here. Yep. Yeah, they need to like calm down on those mutated. It's the same thing with the frost claws and the plague spitters. They just gotta like ease up on the special zombies. Right? All the harvesting books, stone shovel. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. But look at that. It's very little actual digging here. Oh. Oh, well, we're back to it. But look at our new zombies. Aren't they great? Fantastic, man. Fantastic. Try mining with the axe. It's probably faster. Oh, the axes are not fine on mining? Oh, they absolutely aren't. But they are regarded as a mining tool, though. Wasteland Gamer. Yeah, Skull Kid, what's up? One shot more almost for everything if you play without charismatic nature. It is frustrating. You mean for that, like... You got 20% block damage? You can still achieve... You can still one-shot stone. You can still one-shot stone without that. And you can one-shot everything except for lead and iron ore. I found out I made a mistake. I had attack speed for all weapons based on the skill, but I forgot mining tools don't have any skill attack speed. Ah. Oh. Oh, you're right. I actually heard it this time. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. You guys are awesome. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I'll see you guys here back in 2 minutes. Thank you. Oh, yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no.
Keep bringing it.
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company.
I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. Alright, we're back. Did you add that 5% though? Like, all the book stuff needs to be taken into account as well. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now, where do we have... There's iron over there. Let's go and get that. I think we've done all the book things now. Cool. Yeah, focus on that. Just gotta get to 25. We need to wrench some cars to get the engine. Yeah, the question is, are we also gonna do the Horde Night here, like inside of here? I'm not sure that's a great idea. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to rethink that a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna do this as well. Okay. We could do it from that house, or we could do it from this roof right here. We could do it in that house. We can just do this. It's like gonna be super temporary, right? Oh, we got a dire wolf over there. Should we get it? Let's heal first. We should absolutely be able to take this a few times. Is this Run Insane Nightmare Perma Feral? Yes, it is. I could just farm these guys for days now. It's so easy with a stun baton. There's like no risk at all. Alright, well, let's just do it off of the building next to me instead. It's just gonna be the easiest thing. Full cheese indeed. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna do it off of here. So we haven't cleared this house, so we'll start with that. You're not allowed to use stun baton tomorrow. Okay, I think you're gonna get a little ahead of yourself here. I don't think it's not gonna fix the TI. Let's just manage our expectations that TI will still not work tomorrow. It's like our first feral. Oh yeah, let's check our game stage by the way. 144. So it's not 200. To whoever asked earlier. Just a businessman doing business. Oh, by the way, are you also, if you consider the attack speed boost you get from Knuckles if you get hit, is that also part of the spreadsheet? They should be stun resistant. Oh, that actually would be a really cool idea. Yeah, they're immune to the stun baton. Dude, that's actually an awesome idea. Like, every weapon should have its, like, nemesis, right? Decent idea. Yeah, you're not including those. Okay. Hey, Schrader. That's why you voted for the axe. I do, Sido. Yeah, I'm thinking about eventually switching to axe in the same playthrough. Yeah, but Moonshine works for all melee weapons, so there's no reason to add it to the spreadsheet. Beer is included because that's specifically for the Knuckles. And yeah, we're also not including temporary perks, temporary conditions. Okay, so where do we do it now? Through here? No, that's not. I think it's best through here, maybe? Yep, to the straight. It'll be fine. Imagine weapons went by Prague Zombie rules? Yeah. It's all about action skills. I mean, to be fair, Skull Crushers could be... I mean, Skull Crushers are there to kind of show that it doesn't, like, actually add that much damage. But Moonshine is pretty substantial, though. I don't remember how much of a boost that is. Yeah, 400%. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. I mean, that is effectively doubling your damage. Right? But it's only like a minute. Like, nobody's going to be running like a constant Moonshine strat. Unless it's like you save up 15 for them, 15 of them and run Horde Night. I guess not 15. All you need is 7. Right? Play Knuckles, yeah, but it's only still 1.5 minutes, right? If you have it all maxed out. it's a very, like, specific time. Like, you don't have enough that you constantly are running it, right? I think that should be plenty. Oh, hey guys. Just 7 over. It's all good. What is it, like Dotomancer? All the dots. Yeah, this is straight up filthy. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. Like, beer is something that you can easily craft, right? That you can actually have a lot of, but the moonshine isn't really feasible to have all the time. Right? Like, it's very expensive to craft. Doesn't it cost, like, acid? Yeah. If it wasn't for acid, though, this would be 100% doable. But because of acid, I don't think it's a doable thing. Now that is maxed out. Fantastic. Let's add that to here, actually. That's kind of nice. Okay, we still need the... I guess I could have sold that. Could also do that. Okay, how much concrete mix do we have? We can upgrade like 2 blocks, and it's probably more than we need. We're probably gonna get a lot of coughs this run. We're gonna get demos for this Horde Night, by the way, guys. Yeah, this is not gonna be. This is gonna be rough. But we'll deal with it. Just hunt the green barrels in the wasteland. Is it on permadeath? Yes. I run permadeath like 99% of the time. Oh, do I? Yeah, I haven't sorted my boxes out yet. A little stressed out right now. Oh, yeah. Okay, decent. Okay, that's fine. That's actually kind of good. It's 13 blocks. We can get that. If we could quickly get that engine, though, we can actually make a little bit of a mix. Or we check the trader. You know what? Let's check the trader. Let's see if he sells the mixer. That's gonna be faster. You need that acid book? Oh yeah, if you want to really get a lot of acid, true. But it's still something you're gonna have to like really work for. I don't think it's like worth it in the end. But I mean, like, you can have a couple of moonshines and just buff up right before a loot room, right? I get that.
Greetings this fine afternoon. Welcome to the one-stop shop for all your armor needs.
But it certainly wouldn't be something you were like constantly, you're just like hooked up on moonshine. Doesn't also moonshine give you like this terrible... Oh my, look at that. We'd have to buy all these out. Oh. Yeah, let's buy that out too. One more. There we go.
That,
perfect.
my friend, was a fantastic deal.
What is happening? Tats. We have a decent amount of those now. We only need like 3, right? Yeah. Oh, you have to buy. Oh, you buy them. I see. Do they come in the drinking vending machines, or do you get them like off of their normal traders? I've honestly never done that. Oh, he had an engine? Oh, okay. Well, it's fine. I'm gonna get an engine in the first car. Watch me. Totally, bro. Totally. Come on. Engine. First car. We can do it. Nope, not first car. Nope. Second car, though. Second car. It's still, well, it's first car, part 2. Drinking vendors. Wow, really? Oh, that's a terrible time for a storm. Come on. Oh, acid. Oh, I guess we have that book. I didn't even know. We got a battery though. Oh, I wonder if that drinking vending machine is working. That would be awesome. First car after the first one. Ooh, it actually does work. That's kind of nice. Grandpa's learning elixir. Should we do that for Fortnite? Let's do it. Alright, we'll check this car. Okay, cool, man. I'll take a look at it in a second. Just a little radiation. It's just spicy air, guys. It's just spicy air. It does tick very quickly, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, come on. Oof. Oof. That's gonna hurt. It hurts. It hurts, guys. Maybe you'll get superpowers. Yeah, unfortunately, no car, no engine here. It's fine. I actually don't need more than this concrete. We'll do just fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Wait, oops. What was that? Oh. It's like a Black Betty? Well, we can go in here and start working on the... Damn it. Okay, we're safe. Cool. Yeah, we'll start removing this. Wow. I love it when data gets delivered. Yeah. It's fantastic, isn't it? Those guys make the Frantic Mansion challenge real tough. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll remove both of these just in case. Also, I feel like we should remove that too. Yeah. So, there is a slight modification I have to make to the base though, because we're running Oh wow. We're finding quality 5 stuff now? What's our loot stage in here? 122. Alright. So we're pretty much already capped out on that stuff. Okay. We'll go there. And I don't think there's any other way up, is there? No. We need to make this wider. I'm gonna make this 2 wide. We could do 3 wide even. But I kind of want to keep this little lamp here. So I guess we can go this side. Yeah, we're gonna make it 3 wide. It's just we need to like loop up a lot of people up here. Can you get a storm during Horde Night? I love lamp. A little further back. Come on. Come on. There we go. Nice. You've asked this before. I have not asked this before. I swear, I have not asked that before. Yes, you have. No! Well, I have no memory. So... Is there a way cool? That goes, by the way. What are the best mods for Stumbaton besides Repulsor? Actually, I don't think the Repulsor is that good for the Stumbaton because it makes them fly away. You want them to stay stunned at your feet so you can keep killing them, right? So I'm actually not a big fan of the Stun Repulsor mod. It's really fun to use, but it's... yeah, it's not as... I don't think it's that great. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no.
Keep bringing it.
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company.
I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. My god. Oh my god. After 2.5 years, it's finally paying off. Yes! Oh, good investment. Oh, such a good investment. Oh, what a good kid, alright? Oh my god. Cheers. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh, Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? Fuck yeah. That is so not cool, game. I'm gonna die. There's nothing I can do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, oh, I was 8 HP. I can hear her. Yeah, they're like still different. Oh my god! My god, my god!
Are you dead already?
I got
Right
killed
away?
by one chicken! What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my... Oh my god! He was just going to town! Oh my god, my little Jonah.
Jonah, let go. Let go of your shovel.
What?
Let go. You're holding your shovel. If you let go, you're gonna hit something.
What?
So let go in midair, so you know.
I know what sure. I don't know what you're talking about.
You wanna play that game?
Stay away from me! Get away! Did he fall down a hole?
Oh no, I
I could just about see him down there.
Oh my god! Oh, shit! Oh, and it was from you, Sphere, as well. Oh, you. Oh, I need.
Be absolutely sworn by birds, but I suppose that is a good thing to show off, though, how that looks like. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Don't get... Oh my god, it's caught! Oh my... Look at this. Holy moly! I can't even take off. Holy shit! Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I was saying goodbye to my son. He is not gonna sleep at home tonight. Getting some babysitting. Toddler sitting, I guess. Thank you guys for sticking around, though. I appreciate it. Repulsor mod can be good if you get stuck in a POI. It actually is good. I would say that the repulsor mod is very situational, though. So I'm thinking about having 2 stun batons. So one has the repulsor in case I need it. Alright. We're gonna be doing this. Too close. Romantic night for Jonah and Erica? We were supposed to go out for dinner, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Ninja, what's up? One second. Ninja, hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no.
Keep bringing it.
Psychopath.
Welcome to the.
My bad. Okay, we're back. For real. For real. Let's do this damn horde night. Can this storm just go away, please? Biome challenges are not on. I did that for my first playthrough in 2.0, and I just felt like it was just something that you had to do. I don't think it added anything to the game, so... I will most likely play with biome challenges off for like pretty much the majority of future playthroughs. After you married, this never happens anymore. Well, we went out to eat a month ago. That was really nice. I just realized something. I should not... Okay, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I kind of fucked that up. Okay. So do we need wood, by the way? Ooh, we only have 100. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, well, then we're just gonna make cobblestone blocks instead. Make 50 of those. Perfect. Okay, good. Kind of good thing I saw that now. Yeah. No. So we're gonna design it like this. I'm gonna make put a bunch of doors here. Stores that off too. I think they add a little bit of immersion. I don't hate the storms, but yeah, we're gonna have to do wood doors though. With the fire axe build, you wouldn't lack wood. I sure as hell would not. I'm gonna do this. Oh. There we go. And then do this. Yeah, just make him go up on both sides. That'll be fine. We are going to be adding stairs this time. Which I realize that's not very good. Crap. Ah, damn it. Okay, how about we do this? It looks terrible, but we'll see how this plays out. It'll be fine. And we'll just add this, like so. Yeah, I miscalculated that, but it's fine. They'll be able to get up. It's all good. It's all good, guys. So this is kind of like, just in case I fuck up, I can do this. Right? Right? It's just a precaution. Oh, now I don't have enough cobblestone to upgrade this. Whoops. Okay. Well, that's not good enough. Whoops. Yeah, I know. Well, now we're gonna have to do this real quick. I just need a teeny tiny bit. I need like 100 clay. So I made some coffee while I was downstairs, by the way. So cheers. Biome challenges, a storm adding fun to the game. Yeah, I'm not sure I agree. It could be fun. But the way you progress through the biome is not fun. But it could be. It's like a decent idea, but terrible execution. Although I don't think the idea is very good either, because all it does is just narrowing the way you play. Which is absolutely the opposite of what it should be like, you know? Irish coffee now, then chai free for a day. Yeah. This is actually the first time ever that we have a child-free day that's not been, like, asked for. My parents just straight up, like, we'll take him. Without us asking. And that's never happened before. So. I'm gonna enjoy this. But no, there's no Irish coffee. Okay, so I do want to do this. Yeah, yo, the thing about the storms, they shouldn't, like, damage you. Storms should do something meaningful. Like, it buffs zombies, which it actually does. That's kind of was a good thing, a good change. But it's all about, like, just making you take damage. What it should do is that it should maybe have, like, during a storm, there's a higher chance of finding loot or something. Even though it doesn't make any sense. They're all about gamifying this game, right? This all super arcadey now and all that stuff. The whole notion that storms isn't like an event to do something is actually really surprising to me, considering how the pimps are developed in the game right now. Yeah, it should debuff. It should 100% be a vision thing, like a visibility thing. I think that would be huge. Yeah, I'm gonna do the classic half block stuff. And I'm gonna do that kind of just so they can't get up there, you know? During a storm, you can't see the map. Healers reduced. Yeah, stuff like that, right? But it also needs to be an incentive to go out and actually do something during the storm, right? Whatever that may be. Okay, I'm gonna add more. I'll do it. I'll be fine. So like some kind of thing where like, what if a specific zombie only shows up during storms and that zombie drops something unique? I don't know. Just spitballing. Alright, that'll do just fine. Yeah, that junction with the island, dude, that's so tempting to build at. I feel like whenever we get that server up and running, we should build there. We should put a castle on it. Oh, hi. Okay, so let's just get everything we need. We need nerd. We have 9 of these. Nice. Okay, let me do this first. Okay. We want some food, healing, steroids. We'll just get across the board. We'll get some of that. Oh, we need to make. Go away, bear. Yeah, we'll just put this down temporarily, like that. We need to make some red tea. Or we can make coffee. Yeah, it could just literally be increased loot drops. Right? Sounds pretty simple to me. Oh, wait, no, blackstrap, of course. We're making blackstrap coffee here. We have time to make 2. That should be just enough time. Okay. Let's go kill this bear, I guess. Oh, dude. What? Hit me twice! No bag. Sag. Don't forget water. Well, coffee is enough. I don't need water. But, you know what? Was there Mega Crush over here? I should probably get Mega Crush just in case. Just in case. There is none of that. Okay. Well, that's too bad. Oh, we can just buy Blackstrap coffee too. Nah, there's no need to do that. We're crafting it, right? It's fine. We need to make sure we get, wait. Okay, so attack speed or more stun time? I think attack speed, right? Yeah. Yeah, because we're gonna be proccing it constantly, so I don't think stun time matters. I mean, it does add a little bit of damage, and it uses less stamina, I guess. More stun times plus stamina reduction. Toughy. Let's take a look at our armor here. How are we doing? Oh, we're doing very well. Let's use this. Turn it off. Yeah, we gotta wait for this. I do not have the ergonomic grip, unfortunately. No, we haven't unlocked that yet. Out of all the things, right? Max the damage. But as we've talked about, what is actually more damage? More damage will be more attack speed. 100%. Because the tiny bit of damage I get from this is so negligible. Although, the added stamina from kills might actually save me here. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking get me. Let's do that. Just do that. Yeah, the stamina from kills. Yeah, we should have time for that, right? Yeah, should be fine. Ads are going to run during Horde nights. They will, yes. So, make sure to just... If you're here, Lisa, it'd be cool if you could just postpone those when they show up. The weighted thing? Yes, I still haven't found the weighted mod, which is crazy. Like, all of these are going to be switched out. We're going to be having weighted head mod, rad remover, ergonomic grip, and probably this. We'll probably have that. So, it's all going to change. And stun repulsor, but that's going to be for like a second stun baton. My armor and mods. Absolutely. We're supposed to have the full Raider set, by the way. So, intellect mod, helmet light, cigar, triple pocket. Advanced armor fittings mod, to change the name of this. This needs to be on every piece. That's very important. Triple pocket bandolier. We have nothing on there. We have impact bracing mod and double pocket mods. I'm struggling to fill these out, actually. Kills for fun. How goes it? Whatever things a new server might happen. I was messaging them this morning, so I'll let you know. It's probably maybe in a week. We'll see what they say. Okay, cool. Let me just add that. Let's go, guys. If we have to go, Yeah, okay, let's make sure we set this up. If we have to go and just fly during this horde night... drive. We're gonna have this ready. Yes, we're gonna be bombarded by vultures, but that might be the better than the fact that we have like no movement speed at the moment. So this is just gonna be terrible. Ooh, feral. Easy peasy. Oh, that's actually quite brittle. I should probably have added some concrete here. Let's do like a last minute altercation here. We'll do 1 pillar of concrete. It's better than nothing. Adrian has... Yeah, there's 1 piece in the middle though that won't be upgraded. Okay. Alright, we're done. If this fails, it fails. It is just is what it is. I'm gonna do that just in case. If we die, we die. Think of the Ron Perlman cat right here. Oh, did I just cancel it? Next build, fire axe. We're going back to that. I have to pull off the fire axe. It sounds so much fun. So always blew up your bike on Horde Night. Oh my, rip. So we have it set up like this in case everything goes to shit. We have a way to force them to loop. A little bit of that classic loop there. Just to be clear, there's like no other way up here. Oh my god, I guess we'll find out. Alright guys, let's go. How's the fire axe going to be late game? We did a spreadsheet, and the fire axe, or the steel axe, is actually the highest DPS in the game, next to the knuckles. So... I think it'll do just fine. Can I put a metal door in? I didn't really have enough. Okay. We're not gonna be able to talk. I didn't have enough stuff. Resources. Ouch! What in the world? Fire damage? Oh god. They can actually get through? Oh my god. I didn't know that. Oh god. Alright. Well, they broke my goddamn leg. Or arm? Leg? Just gotta keep him stunned. Just gotta keep him stunned, guys. It's all good. Well, that's why you gotta put him horizontally, right? Yeah. Yeah, he squeezed through. Ouch! I didn't hear that. That's a drawback of not having audio. I didn't hear that zombie exploding there. Or that cop. I didn't know that. So that's kind of like they nerfed the scaffolding ladder. I'm sure it's going to be fine though if you put them horizontally though. But then they're not going to be as good. Oh no, they blew up the doors. Should've done iron doors. I don't have the resources. What am I to do? Don't we get siphoning strikes here? Okay, I could have made 2 doors. Fair enough. Because we'll make one, right? Put it in. Hey, Peter. Yep, it's a mod. Do exclamation point HP, you get the link to it. Oh, I forgot to check kill count before this. Rip. Vultures can get through. But that's a nothing burger. But yeah. Having those ferals come through is not nice. Not nice. This is dumb. This is not really that much different from it was in 1.0. It's just now instead of every other hit, it's now every hit. And also I don't have to use power attacks. I can just forever smooth sailing with the... with the light attacks. I don't even bother with power attacks here. There's no point. Big fan of their electric fence. The electric fence is fun. Works very nicely with rifles and stuff. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, look at that. Ah! Well, that's problematic. Keep him stunned! There we go. Oh, another one. Oh, he died with 1 hit. Yeah, I should definitely do a different setup. It's probably better to have like that line like that so you can like easily turn. You know what? Yeah, I should have done that. Much better actually for this setup. Because I keep hitting the bars on the side, and this is not about like hitting the heads. I just need to constantly hit them, right? So if I had it horizontally, it would have been so much better than vertically. Need another nerd in 20 seconds. I do. Got some whites here. Oh, first green. That's very late. Isn't our game stage like really high? 150, and we're getting the first green one. That sounds weird. Should I be getting like charged zombies now? Oh. An infernal just out of nowhere. Okay. And I one-shotted him, so. Wow. Shoot. It's almost at this point, I gotta wait for him to come in. Oh yeah, she can phase through. That is so weird, though. She can phase through without actually crouching. Yeah, you think so, right? that the charge zombie would be immune, and the infernal should be immune to explosives, right? Doing a pretty good job, yeah. Oh wow, look at that vulture. God. Drink the. Oh, I forgot about the experience potion. Rip. Charge is resist to shot. What? They are? Drain point is 12 times. Oh, I don't have it on me. You look like Messi. Yeah, you're not the first one to say that, actually. I can't see it really, but I mean, this slight resemblance. Take that as a compliment. He's a very handsome man. Now I really want to get a charge zombie just to see if it works or not. OP? I mean, okay. It makes something very clear. Yes, the stun baton is better now, but it's not that much better. It was just this good in 1.0. You could constantly have them stunned. It's the candy that's making it so good, and the candy's always been the thing. Now it's just even easier to make this happen, right? But yeah. 100% looks like Messi. What if it's me? Maybe I'm a little messy. Sub-only mode? What? Is it sub-only mode? What happened to chat? Oh. There was a misclick there from Lisa. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. She was supposed to delay the ads, I think. I think she pressed the wrong button. It's all good, though. We're back. Oh, my. Oh, my. Who are you timing out? Who are you timing out? You timing Lisa out? All right. Yeah, Lisa. Into the corner you go. All right, let me catch up real quick here. All right, I'll Doodly die. How goes it? Kisma. How goes it? Jack Sparrow Subway. Jack Spyro. My bad. Hope you guys are doing well. Nice to see so many new faces in chat. Oh, my chat went crazy. Hope you guys doing well. Yeah, she was trying to delay the ads here. They're like, ban her! Oh. Days and Marlene. I can still chat here. Yeah, but the Twitch people don't see you. It's like cats. It says shield mode on Oh, I see your alert now, monster, by the way. Your mod alert. So what does the shield mode do? It's like slow chat. Yeah, it only generated a charge every other swing. But you have to do power attacks. Now it's like really chill. You can just sit and hold down light attack. So they took an already pretty strong build and made it super lazy. Peasants can finally saw. Kinsey, what's up? Yeah, we're sorry about that. We had a little bit of a hiccup there from the mods clicked the wrong button there. Yeah, so this is, I do not recommend this setup anymore because they get phased through quite easily. Oh, we don't have nerd tots. That's why they're getting through. Shit, that is why. Explains it. Oh no. Oh, we'll just do that then. Guys, I could have done this from the beginning because these are quite easy to remove. So. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just narrow it down a bit. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. Terminator phasing through the bars. I think slow mode makes it so that you can't post a message more, like, you can only post a message like every 30 seconds or something. It's only 10 seconds. These are back prison random buttons. Nice to see so many people in the chat. Hope you guys are all doing well. We are testing out. We decided to go hard and just go into the wasteland and just do the day 14 in here. Because I've been trying to speed run the game, meaning speed run books, right? So we've kind of been testing how fast we can get all the books. But the important books are the armor books, and that is what we focused on, and we unlocked that by already day 10. So you can do it rather fast. Ah, there's the break. Oops, I'm sorry. Yeah, Lisa wasn't allowed to... Oh god, okay. Everything's going haywire. Let me put a pin in this. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Sorry about that. Yeah, we mistimed the ads. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. When I say 1 second, I mean 2 minutes. Sit tight. Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no.
Keep bringing it.
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company.
I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. That was awful timing. But that's what happens when you mod out the you ban out the mods. Okay. Yeah, vultures are still a nothing burger. What are you talking about? They just got in. Where did the beard go? God damn it! Where'd it get? Oh, there's a hole in the ceiling. Oh, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, hey. The beard went away. It's on vacation. Oh, God. Oh boy. Fortnite's almost over. We're good. How you doing, Cyborg? Hey, we graph. Get an nail gun? I need to get a nail gun. A little faster, you know? I need to change up our strategy a little bit for next Fortnite. But it's all good. It's all good. Oop, something blew up. Okay. Did some bags despawn? No bags should be despawning. No. Any guess in the chat how many bags we gonna get? What do you think? Rough number. Give it to me straight in chat. What do you guys think? I don't have Lucky Looter, by the way. I don't have the Lucky Looter books. It's over. Alright, we're just gonna clear the spawns here. And we'll check. Any demos? Did not get any demos, which is really strange. My game stage is 150. I should 100% have gotten a demo by now. Not really sure what's going on with that. Hey, Dash out. I was at day 26 and still haven't seen a demo. What was your game stage? That's the only thing that really matters. Day count does influence game stage. Sure. But you can absolutely get your super high game stage before any significant day count here. Okay, so let's see here. That is 5. There's 10, 11 up here alone. Oh. Wow, that is a lot of bags. Holy shit. Okay, that's another 5, 6, 7. $30, 43? I got it to 43. But I didn't count like super accurate. Yeah, let me give that back to you. Did anybody say 43? That is the number. It might actually be. Somebody said 42 though. Close. Wow, Gimli, we're close. I guess we can properly count it though. Count while opening them. We can do that. We can do that. 1 second. Just gonna get the rolls back here. Why is it that every time I give you the editor, you always get timed out the same stream? What is going on with that? All right, yeah, we'll count it as we open them. Sounds good. Just gonna drop this off first. Oh yeah, right, right there, you saw totally. All right. Okay, let me just get some wood. We're gonna put these in boxes right here just for the sake of of all the things we got. And let's put this back to 25. We'll do some temporary stuff. Probably don't need more than 2. Oh, good. Okay. We'll do a new one. Time to stay alive by pressing random buttons. Don't forget the infection. Yeah. What's your loot stage right now? My loot stage is 137. You haven't slept yet? Hi, Dunagi. Okay. So. Let's do this first. So this is the ones. Yeah, just put that aside. So we can barely fit everything here and in here. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Wow, I actually completely said that wrong. So it is 30 plus 10, so it's only 40. I don't know where I got 43. Oh, did that one actually despawn? Or did it fall down? Wait, I said it was 10 up here, didn't I? It was only 6, wasn't it? Yeah, there's 30. That's 33. Yeah. $34 and $35. Okay, so I completely did this wrong. They actually despawned, didn't they? Wow, I was yeah, I was taking too much time there. Whoops. Well, maybe there were actually 43, but they despawned. We should use that modlet that adds a little bit of time. I mean, it is really stupid that they've designed it. If you don't pick it up immediately after Horde Night, they will despawn. Like, at least give us like an hour, right? Stupidest thing. So this is all the stuff we got, minus a few things to be scrapped and read. So yeah, quite a bit of ammo. quite a bit of ammo. So it's safe to say that we can switch this out now. Okay. So let's do that. And let's take all the books and schematics. And we'll see what we got. Yeah, imagine having all the Lucky Looter books. I would have gotten 20% more. Okay, my chat broke again. My chat broke. 1 second. Let me catch up. How you doing, Major? Get badder? Get badder. Should also get better. Hey, Dad, Coach. And if you do longer than 1 hour days, it sucks. Yeah. Yeah. So there is a mod, though. I do recommend heading over to !Wookie mods. It's a link for it. It takes you to Wookie's mods over at Nexus. He has one that increases the loot timer, or the bag despawn timer, to be much, much longer. So you can check that out. Nightingale, what is up? No, Lisa's not breaking my chat. There's something wrong with my multi-chat today. Okay. Should be all these, that. Oh, we don't have to read that. We actually found one. We got 8 of these. Wow. Supercharger, very nice. Oh. Yeah, we'll read those too. Alright, so this... well, I need to really sort my boxes out. Yeah, infected. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it done. Why did I sound like I mutated? You found it? There is a mutated somewhere. No, it's a, oh my god. I thought it was my character, like, wheezing and stuff. I was like, holy shit. Next night, we found a 7design mod site that has everything. Which one is it? There is a mod site called 7design-mods.com, but it doesn't have all the mods that are on Nexus. Okay, so what we need to get now is we need to get a lot of forged iron so we can upgrade these boxes. We desperately need to. Yeah. I'm just gonna make a couple of these to begin with. And we're gonna put all the sellable stuff. I mean, we'll keep the agility mod, but we can sell the rest. Need those. Oh, robotics parts. We might go turrets this run, so we're gonna keep those. It's taking its sweet time, doesn't it? Come on, one more. But it has everything you can think of. Yeah, but there's a lot of mods that are not on that website, though. These. So I know, here comes that little boring part when I have to do some sorting, but hopefully it won't take too long. I mean, I nobody hates Nexus more than I do. It's terrible they have to log in, but you know, there's more mods over there, that's for sure. Food. Cool. That's why at least do is great. Someone else can do it while you do important stuff. Yeah. No, there are huge benefits to playing with a person. There's no doubt about that. We can sell that too. Killing 50 mutants ward is an attribute mod of choice. Attribute mod of choice? What do you mean? Did I get it, by the way? No, but we're definitely close. No, we're only halfway. Okay, do that. This is the everything box right now. You can probably run out for 30 minutes and finish that. It's probably less than 30. I can probably do it in 10 minutes. They're just constantly spawning. Cool. Need some peasants to do all that tedious work. I'm looking forward to playing on the community server. Hopefully we can set it up by next week. There's food and healing and drinks. There's a lot of stuff in here, but... Okay. Yeah, this is it's kind of a mess. So let's just do mods in here. Mods and parts. Yeah, somebody was asking me what the nerd gloves do that I saw, but I didn't answer right away, and then I forgot about it. So it does increase the stun baton damage, yes, but this is super specific, that intellect weapon damage. I'm running the Raider gloves, which is just melee weapons damage, so it applies to all melee weapons, although it's still very specific. The Preacher gloves is definitely better here for affecting all damage. But as we talked about a lot, that little bit of damage is actually really tiny. So... it's quite underwhelming. It is time to repair my stuff. Let's do this. This is the everything box, at least for now. And we're gonna sort this out a little bit more. Yeah, sure. Let's eat some cheddar. Loot and experience to 25%. I mean, that would be interesting. tedious, but interesting. Alright, cool. We are somewhat sorted. Okay. So let's just take all this to the trader and sell it. And what we're gonna do now, since we're pretty much like maxed out this character, like this character won't really get that much stronger, which is kind of sad if you think about it. We are gonna start building a base from scratch now, so it's gonna be a lot of mining coming up. I went the wrong way. We need to get a lot of resources. Hi, Usai. I'm still yet to go over all of them. I really like some of the bunker types. The new PYs? Yeah, there's a lot of cool bunkers in the game now. Um, 2-hour days I think is very important if on a server, so time doesn't fly by.
Top of the morning to you.
It makes the Horde nights really
We
long
don't
though,
just
which is
sell
a pain in the
armor,
ass.
We sell peace of mind.
Buy that.
Thank you very much. Remember, Trader Joel's is where you got that great deal.
Oh, no sugar butts. I guess we can do the sauce. Let's sauce it up. Which ones are best to run for quests?
To armor up and feel like a boss?
Doesn't really matter what POI it is, just go ham. I'll keep that shovel, actually.
Oh, thank you. I needed a sale after dealing with gawkers. Welcome to the one-stop shop for all
So,
your armor
which one is your least favorite trader? My vote goes for Joel. Should I just buy this? Nah,
Never
let's
a
do
good
more
idea to
ranging.
go out there unarmored. I'd reconsider your options, pal.
The voice doesn't fit his looks. Yeah, it doesn't. Sounds like a radio talk host, which is... Which, I don't know, it just doesn't fit. He's too happy. That I don't mind that he's happy, but it just has that, like, super, like... It sounds like it's an actor, you know? You know what I mean? You can hear like, oh, that's a voice actor. You know, it's not like, oh yeah, that's just what somebody sounds like. No, that just sounds like a voice actor. It's like he's overreaching a little bit. He's like chewing the scenery, you know? Hey Josh, I was about to say that Hugh is my second least favorite because it's something with the mixing. He's talking like too close to it, so the audio quality is like terrible. Sure. Let's also make a lot of red tea. Only that. I kind of like Rex, to be honest. I don't like that he's the first trader, though. I still think they should randomize the traders again. But yeah. Well, we do need one thing. We do need one more legendary part. So we're going to go out and do more questing, actually. So no mining just yet here. Yeah, I should have gotten a quest off of the trader. That was pretty bad. Did you cheese it to get the book so fast? I cheesed it pretty hard, yeah. Orlovsky, how goes it? So what I did is that I've been running T1s and T2s just to fetch quests like over and over just to get all those bundles, right? But on top of that, I also like beelined Bookworm, which gives you, well, it turns pretty much like every fourth container is essentially like a bookcase, right?
If you buy now, I'll eat now. I'm pretty sure
So that helps you get those even faster.
You should reconsider. You need some work?
What is this? This is a gas station? That's a tier 4? And then on top of that, I got photographic memory, and then I got the nerd chest piece. So yeah, I just went all out on cheese.
All right.
I guess is this the one that used to be a tier 3? She got lost while chasing you? Yeah. It's not a happy hour unless you bring me a beer. Sure, let's go with that. I think it is. Let's go check it out. Yeah, so the big difference from 1.0 that some people might have missed is that at the start of 1.0, we were forced to level the armor perks to be able to get the books. So everybody was like, well, now you have to level those armor books. And like, yeah, unfortunately, that's how it was. So they kind of saw like, okay, we'll switch it. So they made it so that attributes is, you know, pushing towards armor books. So every single attribute, it's not even the one that's like the highest or whatever. It's literally every single point put in attribute would give you more chance to find an armor book. So 1.0 was just like tossing it to you, right? It was everywhere. Now that has been reverted back to the perks again, but now the perks for armor is under the general perk. So it's not much of an investment to get them. So I guess it's kind of a nice balance, but you still kind of have to get them, right? Okay, yeah, it was the passing gas that I thought. I should have brought my wrench. This is a lot of free steel right here. Rip. Well, let's just go for it. Oh, hi. Oh, how many points did I get during this Fortnite? I got 6 levels. Wow. Yeah, apparently the flower meta is a thing. You kind of like the book system, you don't like it at the same time. I completely know what you mean, because the book system is terrible, but portions of it could still be in the game. Right? Like, for things that you can't do action skills for, like maybe farming and maybe some kind of mechanic, not mechanic stuff, but some kind of like things that you wouldn't be able to do as an action, those could still be books. And then the other stuff like combat could be like action perks or action skills. That flower thing sounds so boring. Yeah. You know what we're gonna do now? I'm gonna max... Okay, I'm not gonna max that out. I need to get siphoning stuff. Can you just chill, game? Chill for 1 second. I just need 1 level in there and 1 level in there. It's gonna help a lot with keeping that health up. Although that 1 in healing factor is not really gonna do much. I'm still pissed I didn't add mods to the magazines. That would be way better than the pure RNG they are now. Mods to the magazines? What do you mean? I don't want to spend 3 days in a zombie game picking flowers. No. Now the great thing, well, I say it is a great thing, but it's becoming less and less a thing. You can do whatever you want in the game, right? But it's kind of funny saying that, considering all they do is just narrowing the things you can do. But yeah, you can play however you want. There's a few things in this game that I tend to stay away from, and stuff like daring adventure, stuff like that. So this run is pretty much just I don't have any restrictions, but for future runs I'm gonna implement a lot of restrictions to make the game more fun. So like no daring adventure, no bookworm, no photographic memory bullshit. Not the nerd armor. Yeah, probably no traitor in the end as well. Like, if you remove those things, the game feel more fun. So, you can kind of like, if you're that kind of player that just can't play the not most optimal way, like you have to play the most optimized way, then yeah, it's gonna suck. Right? Because then you always have to go sledge, and you always have to go intellect, and all that stuff, right? And always have to go armor, and you have to do, everything needs to be so speedy, and you have to only do T1s, and it just sounds terrible. So, do yourself a favor, and try to play the way, not the way you're supposed to play, but the way you think is fun, right? So that's why I put a lot of restrictions on myself to make it more fun. And I would probably end up not using, like, I would probably never use the sledge anymore. I did it one time, that's like enough, right? I should probably brought the nerd cats. And that is also the reason why I turned off the biome progression. That just does not make the game more fun. It's just, I don't like it at all. It could be fun if it was maybe a little bit more like, it felt good doing them, but it just doesn't, unfortunately. Oh god. Whoop. Oh my god! You can turn off storms too if you don't like it. It's not like I hate the storms or anything, but they could definitely be more interesting. Also, why am I doing this particular POI? I should have gotten like a Savage County or something. Yeah, because we want that legendary part. Against being more railroaded isn't more fun. It's all the biome progression does, kind of. Wait, is there a roaming port outside? Chicken attack. Thanks, Jags. This feels so dumb though, doesn't it? But it's fun. I actually do enjoy this more than the sledge. Although this is more broken than the sledge, isn't it? Oh yeah, we'll take on that. Look at that. They've done something, right? I just killed that zombie hitting the biker. So there's definitely like, you can proc the decaps off of like those glancing hits. Ooh. Finally have a shovel. Nice. I'm just being too good. Of course. Dark Evil Die. How goes it? Sledge, your typical meta game. Sledge has always been good. It's just like ridiculously good now. Oh. Alright, let's finish this off. Stamina is not looking good. What the fuck? Oh, did you see that? Did I just like do like a Mario jump on the dog there? I think I did. Alright, we're indoors right here. They push players more now? Maybe. Hot damn. See him on the battlefield? I mean, PvP? Well, this not game isn't really for PvP, but sure. There was a Hunger Games tournament a few years back that I won, but you know, a lot of people didn't see that, so. But I got carried pretty hard. We were playing as trios. I would like storms if they tweak them instead of damage. They should cause debuffs. Yeah. I mean, visibility should be like a big factor, right? Yeah, we don't have any more healing, so I can't really run out. Well, we can use this, I guess. Whoops. Should have waited with that. I need to check. Is this zombie up here or not? Green pepper? That's when we did duos. Oh, this is gonna hurt! Oof. Sheesh. I think it's funny that making AP shotgun ammo is easier than making normal shotgun shells. Why? Is it easier? Yeah, right. All the storms should have unique effects based on the biome. That would make it way more interesting, and your choice of biome would like be, you know, where you put your base would be affected by what storm it is. Or just have it so that there can be different types of storms instead of just always being a storm. Like even, like for example, the wasteland could have a completely randomized storm system. So it has like all the storms from the other biomes and it's completely random, making the wasteland like really interesting. You know, like cold snaps, heat waves, radiation storms, maybe even kind of some kind of really windy, I don't know, shitstorm maybe. Yeah. Okay, stop now, please. Tornadoes! They could rip through your base. Sounds terrible though. Yeah, I made a mistake here. Oh! What? Oh, I canceled it. That's right. I canceled it. Good that I did, actually. Good that I canceled it. Scorched Earth. Yes, I'm thinking exactly like Scorched Earth. Yeah, mods are fixing it. Hopefully, Under Legacy is out soon, and that's going to be really fun. Come on, can this storm just end now? It's like old news now, right? Yeah. I guess I'll go down and do some looting. How soon? Soon TM. Hopefully TI tomorrow. Yes, so I'm gonna try to install Windows 11 today, and hopefully that will fix my Twitch integration, so we can play some of that tomorrow. Oh, shit. Oh, this is the wrong mode. Convenient. Yeah, we can finally get rid of this. Painless and straightforward. That is amazing. I expect a lot of pain. But it's good to hear. It's comforting words. I've been dreading updating because I know like everything's gonna break. Were there mods on that axe drop? No, no mods. Dude, this storm is lasting so long. I thought a storm was gonna be like 3 minutes. Nice. The problem right now is that the stun baton thing is so loud. Yeah, that didn't really affect too much. I should probably at least do this. Let's turn it down to 18. It's gonna be a little bit better. Had one go for 10 minutes. 10 whole minutes? Oh my god. Well, we'll just go ham on looting then. Oh, it's over. Nope, it's not over. Oh, hi buddy. You got an easy. You just get up, went and just went outside. Oh. Interesting. That. Ah, it's over. Let's go. Did I bring? I did bring my pickaxe. So we do need to get more legendary parts just so we can get legendary tools as well, such as the legendary impact driver and the steel pickaxe. Especially for mining, we need that. I'm probably gonna skip the auger here and just go for steel pick. Less screamers. Also less noisy. Wow, I've never seen this before. 3 working stiff tools boxes. You want to have another look at the spreadsheet? Oh, that's right. Let's take a quick look at that. Let me just get back to the base. Finally, volumes. No. It's crazy that I haven't found volume 4 yet. Or we did, and I didn't pay attention. That's possible. Could add a new block rank that is storm safe but take damage from it. Huh. Ooh, nice. Well, I would say that this is an upgrade. I don't know about you guys, but I would say so. Just a mere one, just a mere upgrade. I mean, I can probably craft a better automatic weapon than this. It's too easy. Scrapper, scrap it. Nah. No restrictions on this run. Okay. Although, isn't there a legendary crafting bundle that you'll get later? Which one is that from? Is that from killing 50 whites? That would give me at least one part, right? I should probably hit up the Savage County though. Four legendary parts? No, what? Oh my god. That's like all we need. Okay, we'll take a look at that. Hey, buddy. Boop. Oh, swing and a miss! Oh, it's filthy, man. Filthy. Ouch. Yep. Now it's because of I proc the 10% insta kill. Proc the euthanizer. Stop giving me shit. Oh, it's absolutely crazy. Copper rewards is legendary parts or crucible. Okay, cool. Then we'll definitely get the legendary parts because we already got the crucible. Day 10 crucible. And we didn't buy it. That's probably the crazy part. Nor from the rewards. We made it. We crafted the crucible on day 10. Believe that. Believe it.
You know, I wasn't sure you had it in you to pull that off. Great job. Looking to
Yep.
armor up and feel like a boss?
Oh, I don't want to get those.
Thank you very much. Remember, Trader Joel's is where you got that great deal.
Taurus is a quad pocket reward. No honey? Oh, I do have that at the base. Yes, I didn't even see I was infected. My babe. Hey, Scrub. Me neither. We just talked about that. It seems like a lot of people agree. It should be 10, not 5. 10 what? Oh, yeah. Do it? Oh, yeah, and the rewards I got the herbal. Yeah, I did. Alright, we should do a toolbox. We'll do tools here. Or, well, this is all gonna sell eventually, but yeah, we'll just see what we got here. So this is our new one. I mean, at this pace, I'm gonna be finding the impact driver before I can craft it, so. amazing if there were like conditions in the world where if you jumped, you would do more damage, like jump down like that, or you sprinted. I know there's a few things that have like the sprinting damage, but I feel like that should be a mechanic that just every weapon has by default. Like, so it's a little bit of parkour in it, you know, it'll be fun. A little Dying Light-esque. Let me take a look. Experience in mods. Experience in mods. Experience in rare items. This is definitely the Crucible, right? Yeah. Crafting bundles. That's white. And then crafting bundles there as well for demos. But we haven't seen a single demo yet. We're going to close with this one. And we'll close with a mutated. But this is probably going to give us the rad remover, right? Which we still have not found, which is quite crazy. Too early for demo. It's not really, though. My game stage is 166. We should have 100% had demos for the last Horde Night. A spear on your motorcycle? Oh my god, imagine that. Jousting. Oh yeah, super RNG. Oh my god, the game got so quiet. One-handed weapon should be vehicle-able. Vehicle-able! Yeah. Mutated gives the attribute mods. Ah. I feel like that works with the actual day, not the game stage. Well, day count does affect the game stage, but it might be like some sort of like thing that you have to be past a certain day count for certain things to actually show up. Who knows? We need somebody to data mine the XMLs. Your most recent Horde Night with game stage 158. I only had one demo out of 250 kills. Alright. Oh boy, we need to get wood. Good thing we have this now. Let's put some mods in it. Get some wood. I guess. Alright, we'll just grab that. Okay. Patience and time. But we are running out of time, and patience is long gone. I just checked XML and found a code that said, go play Days Gone. Hey. Anything else better to do? Right now? Oh, no. No, I mean like... I feel like when they released 1.0, the Hunic brothers talked a lot about like, oh, we have now slowed the game down. In fact, whatever they did, or well, all the things they did, made the game even faster. And in 2.0, you can even go faster. Right? It's pretty crazy how fast this game is now. Okay, that's weird. And, yeah. The thing is, though, you can there's multiple things you can do to slow down the game. You know, like no trader, for example, helps a lot. Utilizing some perks helps a lot too. You know, bookworm and all that stuff. Also, not using nerd armor. You know, all that stuff. But it's up to you, like we talked about before. Almost a click. Almost a click. No bag. At least it made this to be 50% chance to get a bag instead of 100%, because that was just absolutely insane in 1.0. You can just farm those guys. You can still do that. 50% is still really high. Destroy all the mines you see? Ah, I probably should have destroyed that. You know what? Let's just kill the bears at night. Let's just see how this goes. We'll get some wood in the meantime. They're just gonna tickle us a little bit, I think. Let's see. Let's focus on mutated and cops though, so we can finish those challenges out. I mean, if you get 2 bears on us, that's gonna be problematic. Wow, he doesn't really have that effect, right? Like, they really scaled it down. Ouch. Wow, we are not proccing it. There we go. Spoiled on the insta-kill. Super spoiled on the insta-kill. Normally, zombie bears are really scary, but now it's like... Unless there's 2 of them, then that might be a little problematic. But, you know, you have like a... What is this, like a 6-second stun? How long is the stun? Well, we can double check that. Wow, that's way longer than 6 seconds though. I didn't count Mississippi's, but I got that to like almost 8 seconds. Huh. I'm getting unlucky. I guess it is. I'm gonna go and stretch my legs real quick and get something to drink. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow and so you can find your way back here in the future. But we're gonna be streaming a little bit more. I'm just gonna take a quick break. So thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you shortly. Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no.
Keep bringing it.
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company.
I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. All right, we're back with some water. The drop rate's supposed to be 50%. It definitely doesn't feel like that right now since we killed 3 bears with no bag. Oh, yes, sorry. Fire mouse. Yes, sorry. Yes, let's do that. Let me head back. No, I can just pause it. Okay. Could you link me again? Yes, thank you. So, here we go. For those that haven't seen, there is now a spreadsheet for damage. All right, let's see here. Heavy DPS. Let's go with that. There we go. Wow. Holy crap. Steel Knuckles is outperforming by a lot. Those Steel Knuckles are quite crazy. So here you have all the DPS heavy damage if you only do heavy attacks. That's DPS 400. You've added, okay, so now you added Moonshine, Book Series, and Hunter Journal. Hunter Journal 6. Shouldn't it be Hunter Journal 7? Wait, Hunter Journal? Wait, what? Wait, I need to double check now. Oh, but isn't that volume 7 though? I mean, it's just yeah, it's 7, but yeah. But yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The thing still applies, right? Yeah, it still works. So yeah, it's supposed to be a 7 there. But yeah, you've taken most things into consideration here. And so if we were to add Moonshine, which is off by default, if we add that, damage is through the roof. Which is pretty nuts. And here's the one thing. There's 2 things that are not considered here. It's utility and dismemberment chance. Dismemberment chance is not part of this, which kind of favors other weapons more. I would say that machete is definitely not 8 in the slot here. Machete is much higher because of the really high dismemberment chance, and of course the steel sledge should also be higher because it also has really high, a lot of CC and all that stuff, right? So it's not like a tier list by any means. It's just raw damage from hits without proccing, you know, dismemberment. I want to add dismemberment at some point. It's going to be kind of hard to calculate that, but yeah. So what is this thing? Order. Is that the order you have added them? Or is this like overall stats? Well, that would put the bat at number 1. Knuckle wraps. So there's a few things that are important to note here. As you can see, gloves is a direct effect on your damage. You can see a lot of weapons here have the preacher gloves. It doesn't have to be the preacher gloves. It's essentially just all the ones that give 60 plus to damage, right? So it could be the biker ones, it could be the raider ones, but preacher is the one here because it also adds range damage. But as you can see, it's only melee weapons here. So yeah, there are also a few exceptions, as you can see. So anything that uses an axe uses the lumberjack, and the one that are bladed, aka agility, is using the assassin. Because believe it or not, preacher gloves isn't that great. It's mostly the best in slot, but preacher gloves isn't affecting your damage as much as a lot of people think. It is very tiny. So it is, the attack speed by the assassin gloves is outperforming the preacher damage. And the lumberjack gloves is just amazing because it boosts the base damage versus the just additive damage, which preacher gloves is. to put them back in original order. How you added them? Oh yeah, let's take a look at the chainsaw. Let's take a look at the chainsaw. So you've added the book series and all that stuff, and yeah, 200 DPS. So if we compare these, where is it in line? I mean, it's not terrible. Right below Steel Club. How Preacher Glove adds a little, because it only adds 60% more off of your base damage. It's just additive damage. You already have 600 additive damage, and adding 60% more is just a 10% increase, roughly. Yeah, so this is really cool. So we should probably make a command for this spreadsheet if you want to take a look at it. It's really cool. You can mess around with it. So the most important stat in this game is base damage. That is what everything is based on, right? And that's why it's just like, it's deceptionally good. Like, you think that 60% more damage, like, that's fantastic. But it actually isn't that noticeable. Ouch. So this spreadsheet, I will actually make a little YouTube video going over how it also works, how damage is calculated, because it might come to a surprise to a lot of people how essentially everything in the game is just additive damage. So think of it this way. From the main attribute, you get 300% more headshot damage, right? So in the grand scheme of things, adding 60 is just adding to 360. So like, just to get an idea of how little, it's not as impactful. Right? I'm talking, of course, of this. It says right here, 300% headshot damage. And think of the Preacher Gloves as just being 360. Yeah, it's a really nerdy spreadsheet. Thank you for making it, Fireboss. I couldn't make it myself because I'm terrible at Excel. I definitely do not excel at it, you know, like you do. Alright. That's it for one day. Same for range. Yes, it is the same for range, but range has actually less additive damage in general, so it might be more impactful for range. Boo! Oh, button's freaking out. Okay, we are doing terribly bad at these things, so let's make sure we get all with these. We need to put this in here. And let's target farm a legendary part. Let's just do it. We're gonna have to wait till morning though. Yeah, range doesn't have a power attack. That's right. That's right. So think of it this way. A power attack adds 100% damage. So your headshot damage is 300%. You do a power attack is now 400%. Preacher Gloves adds 60 to that, right? Quality adds 50. Perk adds 50. Mods add 40, except if it's ranged, then quality only adds 25. So it's all about additive damage. So all these little things, it's just like 2 damage, right? It's kind of crazy. Okay, quality adds 50. Power's not 100% extra. It is. How much does Bare Fist do? I think it's like 7 damage. I think the base damage for Bare Fist is 7. Doesn't it used to say that somewhere? Yeah, if you do this and you hold your fist, you can actually see your damage here. No, it's 9. Look at that. Power attack is your power attack on the weapon, not 100%. So like I said, everything is basing off your base damage. Ignore these numbers. They don't mean anything. Even if you remove the mod, it doesn't mean anything. The only thing you should care about, let's, for example, do the stun baton. Oh, perfect. This number, 20. Everything is multiplying off of this. And as you can see right here, power attack is 100% more. So you can just completely ignore power attack, and it just adds 100% more. You might think like, oh, I'm using a power attack. That means it's 300% more on the power attack. Power attack in of itself is just additive damage. So another 100%. So we've done some rough math here, and not rough math, but we've done some quick math, fast math. And most characters, when they're maxed out, have 600% damage off of your base. So 6 times 20, that's my damage. Simple as that. There are some, of course, some differences between weapons, but most weapons are between 575 to 625. So I'll make a DPS training dummy mod. Dude, it's gonna be really fun to see all these things in action when we get damage numbers in Undead Legacy. Ooh, that's gonna be great. So if base damage is 30, 60% is like 18 more. Yes, but that's all it is. It is 18 more damage. It doesn't like, you know, multiply with itself, which you know is maybe what you would think it would do. No ETA for Undead Legacy, no. You can get the damage numbers mod right now? Really? Power attack is the double of your light attack. There's 100% more damage. Okay, you're misunderstanding me. When I say 100% damage, I mean 100% more damage. Meaning doubled in this case. You already have 100%. Your base attack is 100%, okay? So power attack is another 100%. A headshot is another 200%. It is. I just showed you. It needs to be a quality 1. That is your base damage. This number right here, 30, is already a multiplier on my base. My base is still 20, but it's 50% more damage because it's quality 6. Every quality level adds 10% more damage. And every time you mod something like this, it is 10% more damage on from your base damage. I know it's really confusing because it's very unclear, but if you check all the XML, that's how it is, how it works, unfortunately. And we've already done the tests. Yeah, it's really lame that it works this way, because you'd think that it would be more impactful. It's not working how you guys telling. If I hit an iron ore 100, it does not hit 200 damage with the double attack. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain it better. It's you already. Yeah, I think block damage is actually kind of like, that's not even part of this the tests. We're talking entity damage here. Just to make it less confusing, this is not regarding block damage. Let's just say that. But I'm sure there's a similar equation to it. But it's probably considering something else. Like, you know, there are the types, the thing you're hitting has a different like reduction based on what item it is, right? It is a power attack, yes, but it does block damage. So as you can see right here, the melee damage here and the black power attack, this is like the damage to entities, zombies, and then you have the block damage. But when you do a power attack with it, there's another multiplier to the block damage. Yes, Gem, that's what I've been trying to say, that it's like everything is... if you look at these numbers and try to make sense of it, it's just going to confuse the crap out of you. You kind of... I wish there was a parentheses right here that said 20, and that's what everything is like multiplying off of. And then, of course, you also got to consider the difficulty you're playing also has a final say in the actual number. So the test we've done is for insane difficulty. If you were to do this on the easiest difficulty, Scavenger, there's like a 2.5 multiplier to everything. Yeah, material modifiers for block damage. Yeah, material modifier. That's what I was looking for. Yes. Code looks complicated. But yeah, we need to definitely take a look at block damage too and learn how that works. I suppose, like, there's also multipliers to things. Like the steel pickaxe has a huge multiplier to stone, which the iron pickaxe doesn't have. So there's a lot of hidden multipliers too that the game doesn't even tell you about. So it's kind of weird. But yeah, I completely understand it is very confusing. I'm gonna make a YouTube video on this and try to explain this as well as I can. I'm gonna use paint as a visual aid, so it is as clear as possible. I mean, I should probably use an Excel spreadsheet as well to make it even better. I will show the Excel spreadsheet, but I will actually have to draw for you how it works. It literally has to paint you a picture. Doesn't matter, M6 is the best range, the stun baton is the best melee. I would argue that the rifle is the best. Although, when it comes to, like, you know, democracies per minute, it is probably faster, yes. I mean, well, it depends on what you. I mean, because of the fire rate, you're dealing a shitload of damage. But you could also think that they boosted their rifle so much in this update. There's now another 50% there, and there's another target to pierce here. So you can pierce the, you can kill 5 zombies in 1 hit. But yeah, fire rate is gonna play a huge part. Is the Magnum still in the game? Yeah. Yeah, still in the game. Okay, let's stop talking about this for a second and just let's look for the legendary part. Although we need 2 legendary parts, to be fair. We need to get that steel pickaxe. Are you gonna do similar runs to the past days with ranged weapons, like ranged only? I could probably do bow only, because that's easy ammo to craft early on. I've never done a true ranged only challenge. It gets a little problematic with ammo early on, but nail gun only? Yeah, that'd be something, wouldn't it? Okay, Savage County. Where you at? Although, what we could do as well, I could just try to finish killing all the cops, or the whites. But, you know, that'll naturally happen, I suppose. Smooth pathing is a prerequisite for bow rifle challenge on these settings. Kind of. I mean, smooth pathing is just makes your life so much easier when it comes to using the bow. Reversed mouse challenge. Blindfold challenge. Dude, there was, I swear to God, there was this guy years ago that kept telling me, do a blindfold challenge, and he wouldn't stop telling me to do it. I was like, it's just, this is one of those things that's like, you literally have to be like a freaking psychic to be able to do that. Blindfold challenge, or you're bad. Oh shit. I mean, he was joking, right? Ooh, look at that. There's a factory over there. Dude, they're so rare nowadays. Also, this is a pretty big town. Lot of mailboxes here. Filthy. I'm not even gonna harvest it. We can have a redeem for back to front headset for 5 minutes. Because everything's backwards. Well, I still have mono on my headset. Unfortunately. I still am deaf on one ear. Haven't seen a doctor yet. I will. Ooh, what's this? Oh my god, that looks like really nice. Except for this part. Hi, Red. Nurtats would have been great here. Oh my god, 4 HP. Well, he gave me a bag, so that was nice. Mutated horde? No, this is not even a horde. This is just like the normal spawn of the area. Quite crazy. How you doing, Pat? Which is a motel? Which motel is this? Oh, there's Greg's. Greg's. Is this mid-game in the wasteland? Just mutated zombies everywhere? Dude, this is... You know what people have been complaining about? There's too many frost claws, and there's too many plague spitters and all that stuff. Man, the same problems in the wasteland. I feel like every other zombie is a mutated. It's... They should be like a rare spawn. Like, they should... Maybe not rare, but they should be an uncommon spawn. Right? Like, 1 in 10 zombies. Or 1 in 15 zombies should be a mutated, maybe. But, I'm telling you, it's every 3rd zombie. Let's see here after this one. Let's do some more math. Svetlana, how goes it? What's up? Oh, let's not do the math. Alright, so Savage County is what we're looking for. Yeah, but the problem is that all the special zombies are all annoying. Yeah, so they should either reduce the biome progression thing, or they should just remove it. Right? I'm pretty sure that's why they boosted it, right? And I also find it kind of funny that they didn't adjust the challenges. Like, you have a challenge to kill 50 mutator, right? But why isn't there a challenge to kill 50 plague spitters? Why isn't there a challenge to kill 50 ferals or 100 ferals? You know, there's one to kill 500 zombies. Why is there one to kill a few ferals? Also, it'd be fun if there were like tiers to these things. Like, after you kill 500, you can kill 1,000 and so on, right? So it feels like there's something to do in the late game, right? Because these challenges, yeah, like, I mean, I'd rather have them than not have them. I mean, they add a little bit of something to do, I guess. But you just finished them so fast. Except for like the demo one, that's the one that takes time. Oh, sorry. I just love it for there to be more tiers to these. Man, I'm telling you, I'm never finding bags out of the bears, but it's always from the direwolves. What's going on with that? Jesus. Oh my god. Thanks. Yep, wow. Isn't kill spiders one? Like, it's kind of funny how there is like kill 50 tourists, but there's not one to kill ferals. How you doing, Cam? We've already left the math portion of the program. Yeah, more math next time. Isn't that pretty crazy? Am I just getting like super lucky RNG on those direwolves particularly and not lucky on the bears, or what is going on? You'll never fish the hunter challenge unless you take the hunter perk. Oh yeah, doesn't that give you the track thing? Is that still a thing? Like Animal Tracker or whatever it's called? Huntsman. No? Great, my chat broke again. 1 second. The stun baton is unmatched. It's groups without nertats that counter ints. It's groups without nertats that counter int. Oh, they're supposed to be 50% now, but it doesn't feel like that. It feels like it's 50. Oh, it's perception. It's 50 for the direwolves and 0 for the bears. That's what it feels like. Oh yeah, fair. Ooh, that's a new POI. That's always exciting. What is this? Lawless Station. I am the law. Oh. Here it is, guys. Here it is. This would be a cool base. A lot of cops at the Lawless Station, though. Sure are. NPD. It's 0.5 in the XML. Yeah, I guess I'm just getting incredibly lucky then. And for the bear. Yeah. Okay, the problem here is that you're not going to find the Savage County in the... Yeah, in downtown. You're going to find it in the industrial area. So like this area or this area, but we didn't see it there at all. Because there's like kind of two industrial areas. There's like one that is the industrial area, and then there's a one that's like the strip mall kind of thing. Repulsor mod is a lot of fun, but it makes them... I need to chase them down. which is less than ideal. So I guess we'll just go back here. We got the arena here. Yeah. So this is what we're looking for. We got the cracker book. I mean the working stuff. Yeah, we just gotta go like up here. Man, by the way, this city is absolutely massive. And I have no mods here. Oh, there we go. Crack a book. You know what? I'll mark this. Crack. Oh my, look at that. Ooh. The rad burnt zombie has burning arms? By the way, the rad burnt zombie, isn't that like technically a new thing? I thought it would cap out at feral before. Navis gain cable. I'm looking for Savage County stores, but I'm also kind of exploring, I guess, at the same time. We are exploring, but we're looking specifically for Savage County. Before I can feel truly like a god, I need to get that Raider chest piece, and I need it to be legendary. But yeah, I mean, maybe they've made those stores like incredibly rare now, because they know that people want to use them to hunt down those legendaries. I don't mind them being really rare, but considering how many POIs there are here, we would have seen one, right? There was Savage County back with the cracker book? Oh, really? Oh, no. Ooh. Oh, look at that. That's a new POI. Looks good. Ruined residence. This is sure indeed is ruined. Yes. It's install the Let's Play Spitters mod. It doesn't feel optimal even at this point. I mean, I used the GNS mod that he made that's like, you put them down to 20% instead of like 80% less, essentially, right? And they're still everywhere. So I feel like 5% is even warranted. Oops. Wait, did I drive right by it? No way. No way! Holy shit, I did. Alright. Silly Billy. Wait, what did I just unlock? Also, what just happened? Why did my inventory just get opened up like this? Have you ever smelled mothballs? I have not. What the hell is that? If I asked you what is mothballs, are you gonna say... Is that gonna be a smegma thing? What is mothballs? Wasteland. Oh, now I know what it was. Now I know. It's a Fireman Almanac, right? Yes. That's what it was. That makes so much sense. Never encumbered in the burnt or wasteland. Just wondering. Alright. Well, do you want to tell me what they are? Oh, shit. I got legendary armor except for one piece. I'm missing one legendary piece. So I'm hunting that legendary part at the moment. Something keeps moths off clothing. Mothballs? Wow, never heard of that. Just to carry 1k stone. I know, I shouldn't be doing that. I'm gonna ransack my inventory and it's the thing is I always have the resources based on like what kind of stuff is on my toolbar. Like if I have a stone axe here, I will always have stone here. Same thing why I have the pipes on here, because I had pipe weapons and stuff. But yeah, I just haven't adjusted to that. Oh! Oh my god, that's insane. The first container, essentially. Alright, let's go back and make it. Or though, like I said though, we need like 2 more legendary parts. So we'll look for 1 more. We'll look for 1 more. Was that factored into the melee damage chart? Yes! Yes, that is factored in. It puts them at 200 DPS. Wait. Let me double check that. Chainsaw, that's right. Yeah. 200 DPS. So it's actually, I would actually say this is a completely viable weapon. So why don't we just try it? Right? Like, it's up there. It's above the machete in terms of damage. The problem is that it doesn't have that power attack, right? So it outperforms it with the power attack, but I don't know what the dismemberment is on the chainsaw. Should be really high, right? It should be really high. I think you should reset your skills and go for fire axe plus chainsaw build. I am 100% going to do that. I'm going to do it. I'm just going to enjoy this a little bit more. So we're not going to change just yet. How about this? Let me find an additional 6 legendary parts, and when I do, we respec. So I can get everything legendary, because we need to get 4 for the legendary lumberjack set, and then 1 for the fire axe or steel axe, and then 1 for the chainsaw, right? So I need 2 more right now. So in total, this number needs to be 8. If we get there, we'll respec. We'll do it. Yeah, is it gonna spawn a lot of screamers? Well, okay. Let me explain where it is. It's right here. Book series. So the book series is the thing, right? This is the thing affecting damage throughout the book series accordingly. Hunter Journal is supposed to say 7 here, but this one affects everything. So it's one of those things that doesn't even need to be on here. But yeah, this is essentially everything that will add damage. So just as a fun thing, you could add the moonshine to the chainsaw. And look at that, 320. That's quite a bit. It's quite a bit of damage now. Now we're competing with the big boys. But that is with moonshine. Yeah, as you can see here, none, because you can't, the beer doesn't, only applies to the knuckles. So it's an incredibly helpful spreadsheet here, but we need to have dismemberment in order to truly see what damage, what weapon will perform the most consistently, like throughout just killing zombies. And I'm pretty sure the sledge and the machete is going to be up there as the best ones. If you really want to have like a tier list of weapons, because this is by no means a tier list. It's just like raw damage, right? So tier list would have to, you know, consider a lot of things such as utility and dismemberment. And also availability. So if you don't speedrun this, you'll definitely have the iron tools before the steel tools. You know, that's usually what happens. And I think this is one of the reasons why the fire axe would be super high tier. It's because you can get it super early. Kind of the same thing with the stun baton. It is technically an iron tier weapon, right? So you can get it really early. Oh yeah, we're past honey now. Yeah, it's fine. We have some herbal stuff. I'm honestly amazed that we have the spreadsheet. So I'm sure some other streamer has made something similar in the past. But yeah, it's really nice. Really, really nice. You get it super early from traders, but level 5 though. Yeah, but as we've talked about, that extra quality is very little damage. We're talking like 10% more damage, which is off of 15, which is 1.5 damage. Now the question is, if you get the quality 6, it's going to have another mod slot. So technically it is 20%. We're talking 3 damage here. 3 damage out of 160. Something like that. Is there a link to it? Yeah, I'm not actually sure. Firewalls, are you in here? He was leaving though. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to share this just yet. He's still working on it. But I think it's fine. Level 5 has 4 slots. Okay, so then it's just a 10% difference. No, I think it's, he's posted it plenty of times in the chat. I can post it. There it is. If he had posted it to me like privately in Discord or something, then I'd be a little more careful, but yeah. I'm sure it's for everybody to use. So go nuts. I hope he put his name on it though. I'm not sure he did actually. His name should definitely be on it. It isn't on it. Yeah, it's already in Discord chat and everything. Have to request to get access? Oh, really? Does it not say, like, copy files? Do you get that copy file button? No, it's just a button to request. Oh. So you can't even view it? Because it should be a request to edit it, right? But you should be able to view it still. Yeah, that's too bad. He's now getting dozens of requests. Well, he set it up this way, so he's gonna have to eat that up then. I'm sure he wants it to be available to everybody, so I'm sure there's just a setting he needs to change. Reduces stamina recovery costs? What actually is that? No, I haven't. Wait, no, I did, didn't I? I just finished it. No, that was the almanac. Yeah, look at that. The Elusive Volume 4. Still don't have it. As soon as I get this, though, I'm just gonna be showered in parts. So, you can make an argument that I should have waited to have looted this until I got that last book. Which I probably will get if I just head over there right now. It costs less food and water to restore stamina, I guess? Yeah, I guess. That's a really terrible perk. Or bonus. You know what the Nomad set should do? Deal more damage to rads or something. It's like the ultimate, you're in the radiated zone set, right? Oh, stamina. Stamina be struggling. Oh yeah, I really gotta eat. Elric Arkenstone. Hi, goes. I can see zombie health is at a setting. It is a mod. So unfortunately, if you're on console, you can't get it. Let me see if he posted it. He did not. I don't know where he posted. Did he post it in general? I'm not sure where he put it. Maybe in mods? Huh. Yeah, I'll message him, make sure he changes stuff. Oh, is that the link? Oh, yeah, maybe I shared the wrong link. Yeah, try that link, guys, that Oz just posted. Yeah, I might have had the wrong one. Yeah, I might have shared it wrong. So let me know if it works or not. Should probably get Lucky Looter just to like speed up looting, you know? Like that's one of the main reasons why you should get it, I think. Yeah, I'm reading something that I'm finishing off there. Yeah, it's not the handguns. It looks like it is the handguns, but it's something else. Links don't show on YouTube, chat. True. True. Junkie books. Twice in Twitch in one night, I feel dirty. Yeah, well, did you post it? Well, Oz can probably post it then. Can you post links? Okay, 1 second. I don't have the stream open in YouTube. Twice in... There you go. I'll pin this message. Enjoy. Damn you! Thank you. Where? Oh. Yeah, he's gonna help me break it open. Thank you. Man, I cannot describe how filthy this feels. I feel like I need a shower after this. I like it 2.0. I like it for a lot of reasons, but there's a lot of things that I don't like about it. Like some of the things are just so strong. So it feels a little crazy. But overall, I think this is a good update still, because I really love the performance that has been added. Like, performance is like impeccable now compared to before. I think that alone trumps everything. Right? How do you feel about it? How do you, have you played it yet? Oh yeah, baton is probably the most broken item, broken weapon in the game. The thing is though, this scales infinitely. Okay, we have a break first, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs and we'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you guys liked the content, make sure to follow. Alright, cool. See you shortly. Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no.
Keep bringing it.
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company.
I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. All right, we're back. I like that we actually eat food now, not something that looks like used sanitary towel. You like the skill tree rework? I think I wouldn't say it's a rework, but the addition of the masteries is a good idea. I just think that a lot of it is feels very weird, and it's not impactful enough, and some of them are too impactful. I guess they can't. It's hard to say. I like the idea of the masteries, but I don't like the execution. Yeah, like the masteries. There's been so many masteries. Like this. No, there's only 2 masteries that add bleeding to other weapons, right? Yeah. The problem with that is that bleeding is completely useless if you can't stack it. And you can't stack it, so... yeah. I mean, I guess the fortitude stuff is pretty good. I don't know why it's like the same one twice though. That's just, I don't know. I don't know about that. Battle miner, I kind of like all this. This is pretty cool. Perception though, like yeah, this one is just so meh. You know, this is pretty cool. This is also super meh because it doesn't really do anything. I don't think this is impactful enough. It's 25% damage is nothing. This is 50, still pretty much nothing, but it's kind of cool though. Considering we already do so much damage, adding to it's pretty cool. Yeah, like handguns not cause bleeding, meh. This one is interesting. 100% dodge every second, every minute. I mean, and of course, the most broken shit, all of this stuff. Also, I think this is so backwards. Like, well, it's not backwards, but the fact that the 5th one is just a better level 4. Like, the level 5 is just a better level 4. I feel like this is the wrong way to go about this. I feel like stun baton should only take 2 hits to charge. It's just end there, and then this one should be something else, right? Maybe something that has something to do with the robotics or forging, you know, like something that has to do with crafting. You know, because you have this one. This is the grease monkey one. This is just, well, these two is just, I don't know, they're crazy. This is a stun baton one. This is also the stun baton one. So it's kind of weird. Like, nothing is based on crafting here. And, you know, robotics is completely ignored. Influence perks is completely ignored. You know, I don't know why the stun baton has to have 2 spots. Some of the charges can charge the battery bank. Oh, Fireboss, what's up, man? So it was cool that I shared the link, right? I was making sure. Yes. Okay. I would like you to put the name on it though, before that you know, gets out there in the ether and gets shared around like crazy. So, probably good. I think you should put your name on it. It's good work, you know? Yep, do it. Ooh. This is not useful anymore because we're just going to be in the wasteland. Also, like, I feel like getting pack mule, I don't even need it, right? Because that 25% dodge, I'm not sure if I have to go that ham. On defenses right now. Maybe later, though. Definitely something to get later. Man, I just keep flicking like, you're safe, you're not safe, you're safe, you're not safe. Yeah, I can do that, at least 2 levels. Oh yeah, we should probably spend these levels, by the way. Let's max this out. Let's do it. Let's get that out of the way. It's done. It's done. No more damage we're ever gonna get. No more damage. We're just done. That's all our damage. Well, I probably should level fortitude for the sake of tankiness. Right? Well, what I could do is I could get the last level in this, in heavy armor. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. It's very expensive, though. 3 points, but sure. Let's do it. After this, though, we're going to start going into fortitude. We done? We done. Max, I don't really like the biome badges smoothies. I kind of enjoy the storms, but let some funny moments with your friends. Oh, you're kind of like in the same opinion that I have about it. I feel like the storms could make some interesting things. They just kind of did it lazily. But yeah, the biome progression doesn't appeal to me at all. Hey! Oh my god! Okay, cool. So at least we're on to 10%. So I can just use another honey when we're back at the base. The rain hurts, yeah. It's acid rain, kind of. It's not. It's like a radiation storm. I mean, it could have been acid rain. What are you doing, wizard? How you doing, Bark? Int Master really needs to change the last perk to be an AoE stun. That's what I said from the beginning too. Just utilize the AoE thing instead. And I don't know. It's the first update with masteries, so maybe they'll like completely overhaul masteries in the end. Who knows? Yeah, no minus 69 skills. But like I said, we are going to respec this later. And I'm gonna most likely turn this into a strength build, and I'm gonna be using the fire axe instead of the stun baton. It's gonna be kind of rough though in comparison because the stun baton is so safe, right? Like it's so safe. So, it might be a little rough. I haven't heard that in a very long time. Thank you, Riverick. Who knows what's going on through the minds of the fun pimps? Who knows? Also, I said I was going to get into mining. It honestly would be such a smart idea to literally just pivot and go into strength for mining. And then, of course, I'm also going to get the, you know, the benefit for using the axis. So before I really go ham into mining... Ooh, I've never made that. Let's make that. Yeah, so before we truly go into mining, I have to... We'll do the reset. Alright, let's go back with this for now. Heal that infection. Hello. Or, you know what? Let's finish this Savage Country first. I didn't find the Wasteland book that I was really hoping for. It's actually... I already have a cigar, so that doesn't do anything. I did loot most of this already, though. Yeah. Yeah. Fingers crossed, though, for one more legendary part. Please, game. Come on. This is... Yes. No. Well, technically, no. Well, it's the longest permanent run. But the longest I've played in 2.0 is only day 29. Can you loot these? Yes, you can. They just have like the weirdest hitbox on them. Game totally hates me. Totally hates me. to the loot room. Come on. Come on. Okay. Wow. Well, let's do that. Hey guys, I'm over here. Wait, not a single feral? This, oh, okay. One feral. Okay, 2 ferals. Okay, 3 ferals. Okay. It's more like it. But I mean, come on, it's a loot room. There should at least be a couple of rounds here. You like Lester? Okay, we still have a good chance of finding it. In these boxes here, right? Although I'm not sure. Is the legendary parts part of this loot table? I don't think so. Use this as a base often. The way the roof is built, pick them off on the ladder. Ooh. Cool. I'm actually really hungry. I'm hungry in real life too. Which does remind me that we are getting towards the end of the stream here. I just really want to say thank you for an amazing stream. So many new people have come in today. We've hit, I think, pretty much like a viewer average record for this year today, except for, you know, the stream weekend if you ignore that. So that's pretty cool, guys. I appreciate you guys liking the content and all this stuff. We're gonna be back again tomorrow, but word of warning here. I'm gonna update to Windows 11, so there's a tiny chance that nothing will work tomorrow. It's amazing that you're still alive. Well, if everything works out tomorrow, there will be a lot of dying. Only clothing, I think, and then loot chests. 50 costs might be unlocked now. That is a good point. Wow. Mutated and tourists. Not the cops, though. Alright, we'll go back to the trader. We'll end it with that. See if we have time. It's going to break. It's going to break. No, it's locked still. I have before, of course. Oh, you mean Windows is gonna break. Oh, yeah. Yep, it will. My character's not thirsty, he's just hungry. iTunes Fury. Hey, Prolix. So if you guys like the content, make sure to follow so you can find your way back here for more streams. We will be back to again tomorrow morning, but tomorrow if things work out the way I hope to, tomorrow we're gonna take a break from this playthrough and we're gonna try some Twitch integration. If things work the way I want it to. Testing the entire range of the food bar. Hey Danny, no idea? If every time you try to lockpick something, especially a cop card, there's a chance a cop could spawn. Yeah, every time you fail it. That would actually be hilarious if there was a minigame in the game so that you could be like, you know, there really is like a skill thing, and if you fail it, yeah, a cop will show up. Okay. We should be able to make it back. A lot of ifs. Yep. You know, there's nothing I hate more than a Windows update that feels like it's coming out of nowhere and it breaks everything. Now I'm gonna do the ultimate Windows update by upgrading it to 11. And I'll be amazed if everything is working fine tomorrow. I'll definitely keep you guys posted on how it's going. Yeah, rip sound, right? Oh, I'm so not looking forward to have to redo all my sound. I have to like relearn how to do sound. Because what I truly hate about the Windows OS is that it has two different things for sound, right? It has the sound in the settings, and then you also have the sound in the control panel, right? It's terrible. Okay, I guess I'll go with a strength mod because we're gonna need that later. Ah, yeah, that's a bummer. I guess we'll just go with this then. Yep. It took me several tutorials to make Windows 11 look and act like Windows 10.
We will be closing soon, so grab what you need and head on up to the cash register.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pain just to navigate the menus, I believe. Alright, Fireboss, that's amazing. Yeah, something there. Cool. Why the upgrade to 11? Well, okay, so TI right now isn't working for me. What is... And I know this is it's a long shot, but we think that OS is the reason why it's not working. Because Hells was telling me that it wasn't working for him either, but then he reinstalled his Windows 10 and it worked. Or did he reinstall 11? Maybe he did. So I'm thinking instead of reinstalling, I'm just gonna get 11 and hope that it will work. Yeah, I'll get used to it eventually, hopefully. Also, these muffled connector mods, how useless are they in the game now? Like, they used to be okay when you did a stealth build, but now, like, there's all these, like, spawns to happen anyway. So, I don't know. I feel like in Pharaoh's sense, it absolutely makes no difference. Do you still have to do the motherboard BIOS stuff? Or... Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to handle that. I was told it's like super easy to get Windows 11. You just have to like click a button. I don't know. Yeah, I know. A lot of people have... it's working for like most people, the TI stuff. It's just not working for me. The only one I know that had the same issues as me was Hells. And he fixed it by reinstalling his OS. You've done it 3 times this week. What? My PC is like 3 years old, so relatively new is definitely the case. I'm still gonna put this on my gear just because we have a bunch of mod slots that we're not using, so. Let's eat something, maybe. Oh, he went over 5%! Rip. Oh, dude. So stupid. Yep, that's what I get. That's what I get. I deserve that. 100%. Yeah, I'll just eat a chowder to really fill up our tummy. Okay, well, we don't have to hold on to stone anymore. Still gonna hold on to wood, though. But do I? Nah. I don't need to hold on to wood. Okay, so what we're doing now? We are making the raider piece, right? Raider outfit. We just need some forged iron. Okay, which we don't have. We're super easy to install. Okay. There we go. Okay, dude. You prefer 10 over 11? Your PC doesn't support 11, so you're stuck on 10. Really? Didn't you get a PC not that long ago, Lisa? Like, I feel like you got one, like, 2 years ago. Well, I think we're just going to call it here. I think this is kind of, since we're talking about ending, we may as well just end. So, if things work tomorrow, Windows 11 works and TI works, we'll go with TI. If TI doesn't work, but the stream still works, we're just going to continue this playthrough. Otherwise, we'll be back to this playthrough next stream. Next after Friday, which probably will be Sunday or Monday. So yes, we're gonna have to come back to this in a few days then. But hopefully TI is working, because we haven't done TI in like 3-4 months now, so kind of miss it. Something we usually do on Fridays. But if we can bring it back, that'd be fun. Doesn't mean we have to do it every Friday, but you know, it's something to do once in a while. So, thank you so much for hanging out. We have been over 500 viewers for pretty much the entire stream. Fantastic, guys. I really appreciate all the support. Hope to see you again tomorrow, and check out the shenanigans. So, let's see who we got on here for the raid. And if you like the content, make sure to follow the channel. Hells is on, since we were just talking about it. Let's head over to Hells. I need to ask him what kind of OS he has. Yeah. Okay. So thank you very much, guys. You guys are awesome. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care. One more second. I'll see ya tomorrow. Bye-bye.